Wanna buy a new car, but the price ain't right. Ain't that cold? Be a damn sight cheaper, yes it would. Started riding a bike. Listen, they're making milk out of powder. Yeah, they are. Got the babies crying. Poor baby, they know what that stuff is. Rent's gone up higher, yes it is. Got the parents lying. I'll pay you tomorrow. Lord, it's a real motherfucker, yeah. Make you wanna run for cover, yes it will. And if you look, you will discover, yeah. Lord, it's a real motherfucker, yeah. Ow! Listen, got to go to a disco. Throw your troubles away. Dance to the music, yeah, that the DJ plays. Well, all right. And then the lights come on, yeah, like you knew they would. Is that cold? Gone home and face the music that don't sound too good. Ain't that cold? Listen, Lord, it's a real motherfucker. It'll make you wanna run for cover, yeah. And if you look, you will discover, yeah. Lord, it's a real motherfucker, yeah. Oh! Yes, it will. And if you look, you will discover, yeah. Lord, it's a real motherfucker. Say it's a real motherfucker. Oh, get out of here! My goodness. Too cold. Cold-blooded, cold-blooded. Telling you the truth. Let me stop here at this gas station. Give me 3 gallons of low lead. Ain't no fold, nothing else. I better stop and get me 2 hot dogs and a strawberry soda. It's a real motherfucker. Yeah. Lord, it's a real motherfucker. Yeah. Woo, it's a real motherfucker.
In these dark times of dirty nightmares, you must ask yourself, have I got soul? Have I got soap? Well now, you can get both with Psychesoap. In this one place, there is a live show where we have fun, where we can let loose and speak the red pill and black pill truth. Where are we? Why, we're in the bucket with Psychesoap. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. In the bucket with Soul Soap and Psychesoap. Same guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey! It's his eye. The mighty! The mighty! The mighty! The mighty! Mighty Soap! Yeah! Psychesoap back! Do-do-do! Back to my attack! Do-do-do! I'ma kick him in the nuts! Do-do-do! That's a running joke! Do-do-do! Psychesoap in the bucket! Party time! Excellent! Yeah! Yes! Wake yo motherfucking ass up! Give me the solo! Woo! Welcome to my show! It's Psychesoap! Yes! We're in the bucket where we have fun, let loose, and speak the red pill and even the black pill truth. White pill truth too sometimes, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of optimism if you like. Now this whole show may offend even my ardent supporters and friends, but as usual, I don't give a fuck. I don't whiny, oh whatever. I do what I want. Yes, I voted Trump. Trump won. Fuck you bitches. Yeah, he won. Yeah, whiny, wah, wah. Trope? No, Trump won. There you go. Trump won. Yeah. Shut. So I didn't mean to make you spill your coffee, bro. My bad. Hey, what up, dude? Do-do-do. How you doing, man? Do-do-do. Yeah. I'm the soap, and soap is in the bucket. We're gonna get on with it! And of course, like usual, after my show, we got them things that make you go, damn! Psychesoap. Now, a little later after that, I don't know if you guys are gonna be doing that shit or whatever. That fight is supposed to come on tonight. I'm gonna go over the chats once the show is over. Things that make you go damn! By Psychesoap is gonna be on. It's gonna be some more Darwins, more idiots, more crazy people, and I don't condone any of the behavior that is shown on that shit. Whatever. You just mad because of the last one. You just mad because you voted for Harris. Whatever. I do what I want. So do what I want. Shut. That's what I mean. You better shut. No. That's on after the show and everything, man. And wow. Whoa. How long will you limousine-ass liberals, you champagne-ass socialists keep up with your identity politics shit? You've been cosplaying the 60s. You've been cosplaying the 90s. They're over. The economy was in play. The best that your side can do was whine about abortion. Are you fucking sick? Ring the alarm. Another sound boy dying. Whoa. Yeah, I had to ring the fucking alarm on that. The fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Now, I know. I pick on the trad thoughts a lot. Yeah. But you ladies knew You which side butters your bread, didn't you? Or even butter your tonsils, for that matter. I congratulate y'all for doing your thing this election. Yeah, at least you're not that damn retarded. I'll give you that. Now, speaking of that, let's get back to these libtards. Now, guys, you were 15 to 20 minutes too late. No. It's kind of like that, but it was actually 15 to 20 minutes, 20 years. 15 to 20 years, not minutes. 15 to 20 years late. I'm going to get on to that here in a minute. And we in this bitch, everybody up in here. I got to say how you doing to everybody in here. Char's in this bitch. How you doing? Chaos is up in here. How you doing? We got Timothy Sokushan, St. George. We got New. We already said with Craig Finesse in effect. Tom Landry. The usual motherfucking suspects doing our thing tonight. And yeah, and thank y'all for supporting the show. For sure. I mean, when you do, I mean, arms for the ball! Arms for the ball! Enough with that shilling shit. I hate doing that fucking shit. But it's a real motherfucker out here for me, just as well as it is a real motherfucker out there for you. And when you went to the ballot box, for those that did, you went for the most, Occam's razor solution to the whole thing. The economy. Okay? It's the economy, stupid. And you let them know that. Right out the bat. Don't give a fuck about your rights because you've been getting too comfortable, ladies. You've been getting too comfortable. And speaking of which, why can't we get the identity of that chick that was responsible for skipping them Trump houses in Florida, huh? Yeah, Kamala's having a fire sale, baby. Bring the fire brigade, bring the fire brigade, for the building starts to really burn. Boom! Alright, that's you. That's y'all motherfuckers. 90s were the greatest. Alright, so yeah. I miss the 90s too. We were coming of age or grown in the 90s. That's us Gen Xers. How you doing, Gen Xers? How y'all doing? Y'all actually came out and you actually triggered a bitch. And I'll go back to that here in about a minute in the show. Later on. Now back to this shit. Why can't we get the identity of that FEMA bitch that was responsible for skipping them Trump houses in Florida, huh? Huh? How in the fuck does a presidential candidate owe money at the end of it? What the fuck? Oh, no. No, the fuck you did. Nuh-uh. No. You owing money. That bitch was taking trips. I mean, if you ever heard of Tiffany Henyard of Illinois, the so-called super mayor, some of y'all are familiar with the story. That is what we probably would have got if we'd have let her in. You know that, right? Spending money on all them damn celebrities and stars and shit at a time when a celebrity these days might be on an Epstein or a Diddy list. Over $1 billion is what you had in your shit? Thank you, Craig Finesse. Gen X has 0 fucks to give. No fucks to give. But do not rile us to anger, because we will show you who the fuck it is. That's why the name of our generation is X. Because you X'd us out. You crossed us off the list. let's unredact the information a little bit. Right? And yeah, new. Yo, oh man. Yo, the skills weren't good enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, you know, she was unemployed, going for a new job, didn't research the company at all, didn't even research the job description, didn't even look at it, and just went to a job interview and fucking winged it. Right? Right? Yeah. The forgotten ones. The Gen X. The unknown ones. Oh yeah, it's kind of convenient to put them off to the side. This is what the fuck you get when you skip them. It's a whole 15 to 20 years. Usually I would say, the mainstream media or the so-called scholars has Gen X pegged at 1965 to 1985. Excuse me, 1965 to 1980. I was born in 80. 1965 to 1980 is what they say Gen X is. I'm a little nicer. I say generations are 20 years. You know, I'll let some of you 85ers in, but here's the thing. Y'all have no clue at all what the fuck is going on. Some of y'all motherfuckers didn't remember the fucking 80s. Y'all remember the 90s, but y'all don't remember the 80s, motherfuckers. Yeah, we grew up off of Dallas and Dynasty Joy Reid. I remember Falcon's Quest. No, Falcon's Crest, not Quest. I'm getting confused with a fucking video game, but anyway. Falcon's Crest. And I'm not talking about Thanos. I'm talking about Thanos' daddy. Like, yo, James Brolin. Not Josh Brolin. James Brolin. We were forced to watch that shit. And you know it was summertime when every day you got to listen to fucking Price is Right with Bob Barker. Yes, I remember Max Headroom. When Nickelodeon first came out. And it comes to, come to think about it, that was a Canadian kids channel. But that's all we had because Disney Channel was a fucking premium channel, much like HBO, Showtime, Skinamax, Movie Channel, and shit like that. You know? Yeah, I remember the motherfucking 80s, bruh. See? This is a test by the emergency Psychesoap system. I know what the difference is between a Gen Xer and a millennial. Millennials only remember the 90s. Hey, don't get me twisted. The 90s had some good times. But the 80s had some too. You know, there was the fucking, if you remember the 90s well, but can't remember the 80s well, you're a millennial, bruh. You're a fucking millennial. I'll get to you here in a minute, my brother. If you remember the 80s really well, you're a Gen Xer. I'm a little different than the millennials. But I'm not gonna diss y'all. Y'all really came out to do this shit. But let me tell you something. The reason why I diss you is because these fucking boomers skipped over us, Gen X, remember? Skip X, and brought y'all into a lot of shit. Now, I'm not gonna blame you for a lot of this bullshit because they sat their problems on your lap, and that's not cool either. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Come along to soap. I'll lead you the right way. We were around when Eric B. was for president. I remember that. The Show. Transformers. Inspector Gadget. Hell, even Kids Incorporated. Believe you me, I did not like watching that, but I had to watch it. You know what I'm saying? I hated that shit. Um, when I got back to America, you can't do that on television. You know, what's her name is on that? Alanis Morissette? It's like, Ray, that bitch, that girl. We knew what she was up to before she did that damn ironic song. Now, isn't it ironic? Come on, Gen Xers, what's up? Stand up. Yeah, Joy Reid, you mad. You mad. That's okay. Stay mad, bitch. See, and I was going to wait till a little later, but I'm going to tell you this now. Sex Strike? Whoopi? Really? The fucking supporting actress in the fucking How Stella Got Her Groove Back? What the fuck? Don't nobody want your menopausal, post-menopausal ass. You are literally a black Karen. Are you fucking serious? Joy Behar. Joy Reid. See, Kamala Harris wasn't lying when she said she was running on Joy. These two joys are what wrecked your campaign, bitch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I grew up on the Dukes of Hazzard. And this is when, that was a show that made the Confederate battle flag. Yeah. A historical symbol, actually. Even when I was a blue-pilled ass, wokey ass, simp ass, get offended every time I seen a Confederate battle flag, for some strange fucking reason, I never got offended when I seen it on a fucking General Lee, a Dodge Charger. A 1978 Dodge Charger? Somebody correct me on the actual vehicle of the General Lee. I wasn't mad at that. They were being rebels of their time, you know. Now, yeah, the Confederates were, I hate to say it, they were traitors to the Union. I mean, if they'd have won it, we would have had a Confederate States of America, United States of America, blah, 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 blah. There you go. But then again, let's get off that. Dukes of Hazzard was wonderful. I loved watching that show. I grew up in the South. Some of y'all that are in the show grew up in the South. Black men. I don't mean to, knock you white men off, but we can bring you back here. Those that grew up watching that shit, because instead of the cell phone, the smartphones and shit, because it's easy for you Gen Z and millennial bitches to throw a fucking smartphone in a child's face and shit. But I tell you what, when that Zenith was turned on, that's what we watched. Them good old boys, right? And they really never meant any harm, really. They were just getting over on Sheriff Boss Hogg's stupid ass, right? Alright, there you go. 1969 Charger. There you go. It was a 1969 Charger. At first I thought it was a 71 or Challenger, but no. It was a Charger. I mean, the Chargers that you're seeing now, they're trying to retro mod it to make it look like the 80s Charger. And I was like, ew, Dodge, why did you do that? Ugh. And cops are using that fucking body model. And I'm like, ugh. The Challenger actually got it right. And the Challenger, they took a lot of cues from the Vanishing Point Challenger. 1971 Challenger. That's good. I'm with that. Keep the muscle car alive. But, oh man, I'm all over the fucking map today, man. See, I used to look to the left when my freedom was at stake. Shit, not anymore! Oh no! Fuck that! They're more concerned with gender revenge, racial revenge. Really, more concerned with gender revenge, if you ask me. Look no further than the Black Lives Matter movement. See, if you were, let's just say, if I was using your logic, right? Or if I was on your side about this, if I was still a leftist, we should be hearing more about, and not Mr. I Can't Breathe, Mr. Fentanyl. We shouldn't be hearing about, what's his name? We shouldn't be hearing about, George Floyd. Alright? You should be hearing more about Grant. You know, the one that, Michael B. Jordan played on that movie called, Fruitvale Station. That was the beginning of that shit. If you were gonna go with any guy, you should have went with him. You fucked around and went with a guy that was high off of fucking fentanyl. What the fuck? Oh my God. All my fellas is in the building. Alright, what you say, new? I've been independent, or some people will call me a libertarian, since 1993. Well, libertarian doesn't mean liberal. But if you really look at it, libertine principles, it's a French guy's philosophy if you really look at it. And this is on the right side of the Overton window. But on the left side of the Overton window, they got something called the Greens. And they are the tree huggers, if you really look at it. Back in the 60s, right? And they're cosplaying that right now as we speak, so is Hillary. All the way back to Hillary. All the way back to Obama, right? If you really look at it, there's a libertarian right. Yeah, what we all now call the Libertarian Party. A libertarian left, what we would all call the hippies. Authoritarian left, what we used to call yuppies back in the 80s. Authoritarian right. And you know who the authoritarian right is, right? Thank you, new. Thank you, new. Buy large mansions. Profit off of the death of a black man so you can have, let's be honest, orgies in your houses. You can have Diddy parties for you. This is why I'm kind of suspicious of a Jaguar right. You know what I'm saying? You just look at this chick and you could tell what the fuck that is. But I will give you this. You were helpful in the uncovering of the Black Epstein, as we call it. Hot takes all over the place in this show. Hot takes all over the place. Alright? We going in. It's a fucking problem out here. Alright, well, now, understand, fella. check this out. For every George Soros that the Democrats have, there's gotta be a Sheldon Adelson. Who is a Sheldon Adelson? Who is Sheldon Adelson? That's the Republicans, the deep states, George Soros. That's a guy I knew way back. See, everybody was thinking Koch brothers, ooh, Grover Nordquist, woo. They're lobbyists, by the way. But let's go back to Sheldon Adelson here. He's pro-Israel to the death. He's the main reason why Marco Rubio is no damn different. Now, come January, we getting rid of Krusty Gnome. Yeah, guys. Psychesoap makes no bones about it. If you have been subscribe to my show, by the way. What the fuck are you waiting on? I'm at 179. Give me the 180, fool. What the fuck? And if you don't bang the bell, and you end up complaining on my show talking about, I didn't get no notification, because your motherfucking ass didn't bang the bell. Psychesoap subscribers are self-aware and they're accountable for their own actions. Look at all these responsible men. Responsible men are subscribers to this show. So what you waiting on, man? What you waiting on? What the fuck are you waiting on? Subscribe to the damn show. Now, where was I? Oh, in my neck of the woods, right? Now, come January, around that time, we're getting rid of one female trad thought governor, Kristi Noem. Yeah. Whatever. She was good on COVID. It's shut. She was good on COVID. Come on, man. But she strikes me as a Sarah Palin 2.0, taking her South Dakota governor ass to the Department of Homeland Security. Woo! But that's okay. She'll be in charge of the Coast Guard. She'll be in charge of ICE. And so, yo, she even had a campaign that said, meth, I'm on it. Well, that fits this war on drugs, dead-end trad thought kid. As the Homeland Security Secretary, she gets to see the dirtiness, the dirty down and dirty trafficking game up close and personal. Now, we don't want that bitch back. Y'all can have her, America. But she was good on COVID. Her, Ron DeSantis, they were good on COVID. I will give them that. They were cool about that. She was better than all y'all governors on that shit. And so was Florida Man, the right Florida man. And we'll talk about another Florida man here in a minute. But our governor, she's now going to be able to see the trafficking game up close and personal. We don't want that bitch back. Trump, hey, you can have her. She'll be better about that border than Harris ever thought she could be. She gonna kick Harris's ass on that one. She gonna kick Harris's ass on that shit. I already know. Because of the way she was to this state. She prevented weed from being legal even when the people voted for it in the first ballot measure, you know. We're on the third and she still said no to it. So if you know this is a reefer madness, law and order, husband in the fucking big pharma game more than anybody. Big pharma game, okay, yeah, but she was smart on COVID. I'll give her that. Y'all can have her. Keep her. She ain't gonna be able to come back over here again. Thank goodness. Just like 1989 Batman. Joker. Wait till you get a load of her. For real. She gonna get after that border, nigga. That's a war on drugs, dead end kid. Alright? She is. No one would be better about that border than Harris ever wishes she thought she was. Now, John Thune, another South Dakotan, is going to be the successor of Yertle the Turtle, the American people. That's swamp rat Mitch McConnell. He's the successor. Word on the street, he's a deep stater. Now, they're saying Thune may be a swamp rat. Well, if you're anybody like me, I don't like that. I don't like no swamp rats. I got a little something I want to show y'all right here, though. Trump picks Kristi Noem. She's coming from my neck of the woods, y'all. You all get to experience how this trad thought moves. Alright? No, get a good look. I'll put this up here for y'all to see. This was my governor. Now she will be your Homeland Security Secretary. Homeland Security Director. You know what that means? She runs the Coast Guard. She runs ICE. She was the girl that said, meth, I'm on it. Right? Hey, check this out. She gets to look at the drug trade. Hey, yo, if you want to really get rid of the fentanyl trade, she could have never picked a better job than this. You know what I'm saying? And all her ass kissing paid off. Alright? Y'all can keep that trad thought. Alright. This is coming from the devil, Reuters. U.S. President-elect Donald Trump on Tuesday nominated South Dakota Governor Kristi Noem to serve as the next Homeland Security Secretary, choosing a staunch ally who has little experience on the national security stage. You're kind of right. Okay. I'll give you that. Noem, once seen as a possible running mate for fellow Republican Trump, because she was about to be the female running mate to Trump, but Trump said, nah, I'm going to go get J.D. Vance. I understand that. Because there were three people he was going to pick. Florida Maine, the real Florida Maine, Ron DeSantis. Number 2 was going to be her, Kristi Noem. But he looked at John McCain's failure, and he didn't want to do that. He did not want to give Harris a false sense of Obama. So what he did is he went to J.D. Vance. But here we go. This is the Homeland Security Director that you're seeing on your screen. Noem, once seen as a possible running mate for fellow Republican Trump, is currently serving her second 4-year term as governor after a landslide re-election victory in 2022. By the way, she used the State Highway Patrol as her personal DEA to veto what the people voted for, to make weed recreational. Now, on the books, right, It's medicinal. We're a medicinal state. But we could have been a recreational state years ago. She's the problem for that. Alright? You never trust a trad thought. You never trust a pants Susan. I don't give a fuck what she does, man. I don't give a fuck. Wait a minute. Let me get that back up there. But before I do get that back up there, I want to show y'all a little something here, man. Where the fuck is that at? What did I do with that shit? I see, a motherfucker like me shouldn't be doing that bullshit. For real. A motherfucker should be in his show and not on this bullshit because we are live and direct. Live and direct tonight. For real. Fucking with the soap. Alright, where is it at? Ah, there we go. Here we go. You thought I couldn't bring that back. Look at this shit. Alright? This is why the Democrats lost. That's why the Democrats lost. I'll come back to that here in a minute, though. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to just round robin speed round this bullshit. But it's okay. It's okay. I reloading. We got more in this motherfucker. Where am I at? Okay. Come back on in. Let's go here. Noam, once seen as a possible running mate for fellow Republican Trump, is currently serving her second 4-year term as governor after a landslide re-election victory in 2022. She rose to national prominence after refusing to impose a statewide mask mandate during the COVID-19 pandemic. She's smart. She's smart on that. She was good on that. But she's not a libertarian. She is an authoritarian right-wing bitch. And she's perfect for that Homeland Security position. Let's keep it going. The 260,000 person U.S. Department of Homeland Security has a sprawling mission that includes border security, countering terrorist threats, and cybersecurity. Christie has been strong on border security. Yeah. She was the first governor to send National Guard soldiers to help Texas fight the Biden border crisis. And they were sent a total of 8 times, Trump said in a statement. He said Noam would work closely with his border czar, Tom Homan. Big up to Tom Homan on that. In an ex-post, Noam said she looked forward to working with Homan to make America safe again. That sounds like massa. What the fuck? Y'all gonna come back to that later and clip this shit, but that's all good. With Donald Trump, we will secure the border and restore safety to American communities so families will again have the opportunity to pursue the American dream, she said. Trump focused intensely on border security during his campaign to recapture the White House, sharply criticizing high levels of illegal immigration under Democratic President Joe Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris. You know what? There has been talk about Obama's 8 years, and it's been said that Obama has deported more than all his predecessors combined, all the way up to Reagan. Keep that in mind, fellas. Trump, who decisively against Harris in last week's election, has vowed mass deportations and other immigration restrictions beginning on his first day in office. Noam made several trips in recent years to the U.S.-Mexico border, which he called a war zone, in January. As governor of South Dakota, my neck of the woods, which is closer to Canada than Mexico, Keep that in mind. Closer to Canada than Mexico. Nome deployed dozens of National Guard troops to assist Republican-led state of Texas with border security in recent years. I saw it myself. Okay? Let me get back to this. Including one controversial deployment in 2021 that was funded by a Republican billionaire. Nome faced widespread backlash in April when she wrote in a memoir that she had shot to death an untrainable dog that she hated on her family farm. Yeah, she could have sold that dog, alright? I understand that. But mercy killings to animals are the norm out here, especially in rancher country. Have any of you motherfuckers looked at a fucking western and you seen, oh shit, oh yella, the dog got the fucking rabies, and shit, not little Arliss, but the boy had little Arliss's big brother. I forgot his name. He had to shoot the motherfucker, right? Right? That's kind of what she did, I guess. Or, well, according to this, she hated that shit. Shot the dog on the family farm. Hey, yo, those are your whatever. Animals, whatnot. That's how you do it. That's your farm. I'm not gonna front on that. I ain't got no problem with that. I only got a problem with your fucking reefer madness stance. But back to this. Some Trump advisors said they believe Nome's stock fell in the former president's eyes after that, at a time when she was a vice presidential contender. We talked about this shows back. I talked about that today. In addition to Trump's appointment on Monday of Homan, a former top immigration enforcement official, as his administration's border czar, Trump is expected to name Stephen Miller, the architect of Trump's first-term immigration agenda, as White House Deputy Chief of Staff for Policy. All right. Now that was this. We'll get rid of that. We'll come back in and we'll talk about this. When were you at? Wind is gone, but that's okay. We'll keep it going. I'll go to the motherfucking comments. All right. Xena did start in 1995. And look, ladies, females, if you happen upon my irrelevant ass show, if you want to know how we really do it, you want to know how we really interact, nah, this ain't no motherfucking Fresh and Fit. This ain't no motherfucking Kevin Samuels. I'm sorry, no suits here. This ain't no motherfucking Andrew Tate. I got a lot of dislikes from that shit, but that's okay. I'm good. This ain't no motherfucking Sneeko. Nah, none of that. This ain't even Replicant Fish. Bruh, this ain't even Angry Man. Big up to Angry Man, by the way. Alright? Big up to Grinch. Them two fellas, you know, are good brothers. Now, we'll disagree on a few points. But anyway, we alright. You know what I'm saying? We're still alright. I mean, we got different opinions on how this community should be moving, but that's okay. Big up to a manhood conservative. Community Anthology, I just subscribed to you. Big up. But listen, niggas. Soap do whatever the fuck he want. Yeah, whatever, man. Yep, whatever. Do what I want. My name's Soap. Wash your ass. Do what I want. Shut up. Shut. Do what I want. And, you know, I mean, hey, I'll at least give you this one. Arms for the bar! Arms for the bar! Salvation Army shit, right? Nah, we good, y'all. Hey, what's happening, Chaos? See, we gotta bring men together. Those that have came up through the brothers that took the pill of truth. Whether those were people that watched Black Ram 313, those that watched Hammerhand, those that watched Undead Chronic, those that watched TFM, those that watched Tommy Sotomayor. And you know what? Let me go back to that. Because way back, well, it wasn't that far back. I'd say like 5-6 years ago. When Turd Flinging Monkey went over to Tommy Sotomayor's show. Now, it's been said that Tommy Sotomayor predated the Manosphere because he's been in comedy for years. And they're hating on him because he took a right-wing kind of a stance, different from the other left-wingers that are in black comedy. Oh, what the fuck? You know I'm telling the truth, so shut. Right? So when TFM went to, and I remember this show, TFM, the guy that kind of stabbed TFM in the back then, you know, DDJ or whatever. They both went over to Tommy Sotomayor's show. And this is before the whole fucking internet just said, fuck MGTOW, right? Right? That shit? Alright. Now, when TFM went over to Tommy Sotomayor's show, and I listened to it, and TFM was dropping truth bomb after truth bomb after truth bomb, right? Some of the shit that we now know and you do see in my podcasts, in my shows, or in Hammerhand shows and shit, you know, truth bombs, right? And audience members in Tommy Sotomayor's show was just throwing the thumbs down. Throwing thumbs down at him. Like, fuck him, right? You know. Telling too much truth. Because he was one of the earliest people that was actually saying, take women's rights away. Guess what happened? A court precedent was taken off of the mound. But you know what's going to happen, guys? Be ready for this. Be ready for this. 4 years later, they're going to take what we would call our Second Amendment right to self-defense away. What they're going to try to do is look at that DC versus Heller decision and fuck with us. That's what the fuck they're gonna do. Be ready for that. Don't be surprised if that happens, brothers. Do not be surprised if that shit happens. And I mean that. That's okay. That's okay. 'Cause hoes mad, right? Hoes mad right now. And hoes gonna be mad for a good 4 years right now, bruh. Alright, what's up? Alright! What's happening there, Chaos, for you? I'll be there in a minute. Maybe I need some homies in the show, man. What the fuck? Nah, fuck this. I hold this down by myself. It's only an hour. What it is. Welcome to my show, though. Is it? Welcome to my show, though. There you go. Alright. Shaka New Lou, let's go. And that's what it was. That's what it was. Black carpet munching bitches profiting off the death of straight black men. You knew this. All so that they can buy large mansions. Communism for the blacks? Oh no, chaos. Oh no. Well, yeah. Communism for the black carpet munchers. Not for all blacks entirely. Because black men's deaths got profited off of, if I can say that. Oscar Grant. There you go. There's the name. There's the guy I was looking for. Black Lives Matter. Oscar Grant was the first guy that you should have based your movement on. But you fucked it up. Giving it to a fucking... I might as well go ahead and say it. I might as well go ahead and say it, dude. Shit. Exactly. I say it with music, a little different. You gave it to a Midwestern black dude high off of fentanyl, trying to pass a counterfeit dollar bill as the leader of your movement. You got co-opted, darling. It should have been Oscar Grant. Remember Fruitvale Station, black people? If you happen upon this part of my fucking podcast, that was the guy you should have rallied behind. But you fucked it up. No. I don't like that. And you deserve every bit of what the fuck you're getting today. Just like you deserved every bit of what the fuck you got in 2016. Because that shit that you called revenge in 2020... was that your best? Yeah, liberal tears, come on through. What the fuck? Come on. I dare you. Shut the fuck up. We got you. Yeah, bitch. Oh no. You ain't got me. Got you though. Alright, for my fellas, yeah, I know, Wind. That wasn't the real Confederate flag. But, you know, the Army of Northern Virginia, that is what it is. I'm sorry, but you guys were traitors to the Union. If you were rebels, true rebels. No. Matter of fact, you're still rebels in my eyes. But you would be revolutionaries if you would have created your own CSA. But here's the problem with it. Look at your economy. Your economy was built on the blacks on the blacks. Let's just put it that way. Really, I was trying to say on the backs of black men. You know, yes, I know about the Anthony Johnson story. Oh gosh, I've been there with you on that. But look, Southern gentlemen, listen, guys. I know that the Democrat Party started with a bunch of Klan members. Because they split, right? It used to be called the Democratic Republic Party. We the people, representative democracy, constitutional republic. I get it. It's both, really. Don't get it twisted, motherfucker. And this is for both of you bastards. Those that are on the Democrat side and those that are on the Republican side. Yes, this is a Democratic Republic of America. You hate to say it. But it is that. Check this out. Oh, go ahead. leave my channel. But accept that truth. That's the black pill truth. It's fucked up. But here's another thing that I'm pretty sure that all of y'all are, yeah, you with me on this one. Come on now. The United States of America is a capitalist society. This ain't no commie bullshit. Are you fucking serious? Your communist experiment only lasts if it's your family. Don't try to impose your communist beliefs on the whole country. Are you fucking serious? Alright, back to this shit. We got some crazy bitches up in this motherfucker, though. We got some crazy fucking bitches. Oh, yeah, I'll start with one crazy bitch. We just gonna round robin this motherfucker. I'll do this shit solo. Fuck it. Alright. Remember Howard Stern? Remember this motherfucker? Oh, there go Laren the Karen. Oh, shit. Bitch, you're not hot and it doesn't matter. Okay? You're not hot and it doesn't matter. See, y'all keep fucking with us, man. Y'all keep fucking with us, man. And you think that shit is cool. Men in general. Sleeping giant. You fucked around and divided us. Soy boy versus manly man. That's right. I don't gotta grow a beard to be a man, in which I got a beard from fucking hell. This is November shit. You can even hear the beard in the mic. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that shit, baby. Hey, that's my shit. That's how we gonna do this shit. But you Karens need to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna tell you right the fuck. No, you better shut the fuck up. What the fuck ever? I do what I want. Eat it. Eat the dick. Yo. I got the fucking I got the link up. It's up there. You know what to do. If you want to kick it with you want to kick it with soap. Hey, yo, I'll let you do what you want to do on this shit. Cause whatever. Whatever. You do what you want. In front of your eyes, man, are the same people that had co-opted every fucking movement known to man. This is definitely why I'm a Second Amendment libertarian. Libertarian doesn't, just because lib isn't libertarian doesn't necessarily make me a fucking liberal. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? I'll say this again for those that came back in here. Just because I'm a Second Amendment fella, I'm a First Amendment fella, doesn't necessarily make me a fucking liberal. But if you really look at it, it is kind of liberal, man. Libertarian. Okay? And hey, no wonder a lot of y'all don't vote for the Libertarian Party because, yo, if you really look at that, did y'all see that shit? Libertarian Party motherfuckers, they like old wine pouring in new bottles. If you took the fucking Democrat bottle and you took the motherfucking Republican bottle and you just poured it into one motherfucking bottle, that shit is a mixed up craziness, man. This is the fucking problem. What you're looking at in my screen is the fucking problem. Get your shit right, bro. You think we forgot? You think we forgot? You really fucking think we forgot? Are you fucking serious? You're talking to a Gen X nigga, a Gen X man. There you go. You think I'm gonna stop that shit? Let's get into the comments because I'm acting a fool. Alright. The Libertarian Party confuses me. They keep going on about don't tread on me, but every presidential candidate they have is a woke lunatic. Here's why, Sean. Here's why. It's simply because the ones that really got their shit right are not trying to build that third party, but they already went to the Republican Party. Same thing with the Green Party. See, I've been looking at this shit for the past 20 years. The Greens? Well, like you really even needed anything, Greens. You are the Democrat Party right now. It kind of weirds me out to say that, but it's real. I mean, I got red pilled right there. You know what I'm saying? Alright? Y'all see my motherfucking link up there. Y'all come through. Alright? You want to talk about this? I won't talk over you. I won't do all that shit. I'll let you talk. I'll let you do what you do. Shinobi say, Black Epstein, White P. Diddy, coming soon to a world near you. The Orange Man next update, Yellow Man. Yeah. Even a fella on the other side of the world that looks at the Southern Cross at night is real about it. Hey, yo, guess who I brought in this motherfucker, Win?
Holy crap.
Yes, you are here, sir.
You was up here ranting and raving and shoot. I wasn't as sure you was gonna let a motherfucker in.
I was gonna do it. Shit, I had to get all of that shit out the way. How you doing, brother? And now, check this out. Get your mic away from your nose. I'm gonna have to get my mic away from my nose because I'm probably sure. You know me, I'm an audio Nazi. I got problems with audio. Like I do this shit. Shut.
How's my audio now?
Beautiful, bruh. You got this shit.
Well, first off, where to start?
Man, there's too much going on there, my man. Too much going on
Now,
tonight.
now I was born in the 1980s. So,
Which
born in the
half,
80s.
man? What
That's
was the
87.
exact year?
1987.
Oh man. But you know what? You's
So,
an old soul. I'll give you this one.
but the thing is like I remember. Look here, I remember there was a time where it didn't matter who you voted for. You basically sucked it up, and you it, basically you were just basically neighbors. But no, we can't have that. First things foremost is like I'm looking at everything that everybody's doing, and it's not hard. And I keep examining Project 2025, and I'm like, there is no way that this isn't a scare tactic. You know, there ain't no way that this ain't a scare tactic. Because the only way that anybody could let that fly, somebody posted that bill saying it's for a certain group of people, from signed by a certain group of people, to try to scare people into not voting for them people. You know, it's all. I think 2025 is a scare tactic, and anybody who's perpetuating it is a person is a freaking NPC who's basically planted there to make it look real. You know, nobody thinks for themselves anymore. Nobody thinks for themselves, and if they were to think for themselves, they know that both sides are fucked up. You know, both sides do messed up stuff. If they if they really thought, if they were to able to, if both sides were able to think for themselves, they know that both sides are messed up. Both sides. It doesn't matter who you support, left, right. It's just two wings of the same bird that's fucking you. You
The
know,
Uniparty. Win
it's the
just told
uniparty.
y'all all what this shit is, baby. Yeah, just
Like you're still gonna lose rights and get back very little. It's just basically which ones are you willing to lose and which ones are you willing to keep to get, and which ones you're willing to get back. Which ones you really want to get back. It's like once they're already planning. They take three, give back one. They take three more, give back one. That's how it works.
it's kind of like we're playing a fucked up game of Sorry, a board game, right?
Sorry.
Or a fucked up board game of Trouble. It's one of these fucked up board games, man. I don't know.
Man, whatever it is, it is a messed up board game of it's a game of trouble where you were all the everything stacked against you. But eventually, we're gonna have they're gonna basically they're losing they're getting catching on. Maybe we should slow down on taking things. Maybe get two back or get one back or get two back, and we take only three they're taking the key ones. They're taking the key rights that are allowing you to talk. They're allowing you to call this stuff out. They are taking away the key rights that are allowing you to call this crap out. That's what they're doing. The key rights. They're going around things so that they basically, when they go to take the real thing, you can't fight back.
Mm-hmm.
Why,
And
why, why do you think they're taking away gun? Why do you think they're slowly whittling away at
yeah,
gun rights, gun rights, and
yeah,
freedom of speech?
yeah.
See the people who we're the first proprietors of it because we're well wise enough to call it out. We're the first proprietors of it. Once we're silenced, guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody gonna be talking left, right, or otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Center, center, center. Or we might be splintered like Canada shit.
Hmm.
We could be splintered like Canada's bullshit right now. Really, though. Like,
Honestly,
what the fuck? There's like
honestly,
5 parties. It's kind of like how it is across the pond over in the UK and the way that they're doing their shit. Right?
yeah, they don't have guns. They don't have. They can't
They
even carry.
don't.
They can barely carry a brick.
There's knifings. And they're trying to
Right.
stop that shit. Like, bruh.
So so where I see it, we'll be like we'll start out like we'll end up like Canada in the next 10, 20 years. We'll be like the UK in 30. You know, we look like Canada in the next 10, 20 years, maybe five. Depending on who gets in, we might look on. Which depending on who gets in, we might end up looking like Australia, concentration camps. And honestly, to be honest with you, you better hope if you really I'm not having I won't have kids and this the reason that these women are messed up is not only the only reason that well
Hmm.
the marriage laws and these women are they're not the only reason why I'm not having children. I don't want to have my offspring live in a society looking like Australians in concentration camps. Well, like look here, my neighborhood was fine without the cameras. Now they're starting to put cameras up in my neighborhood.
Yeah, it was. And you know what's fucked up? The only fucking group of people that were slamming down on that type of shit were what people would consider to be right wingers. Hey, yo, new. Um, yes, I'm looking at the sub. I'm looking at where it's going on. Now, I don't see the shit on YouTube, but I do see the shit up here in my StreamYard, I guess. I'm gonna have to get you right, man. Nah, I can't do that. See, this is what happens. Here pretty soon, bro. Yo, when I get this shit back together, we can stop that bullshit. So maybe I should go to Rumble with it. But Rumble to me is nothing but Fox News to YouTube's MSNPC. Real shit. But
And
go ahead, go ahead, Win.
speaking of which, how many times have I called out CNN? How many times have I called out Fox News? How many times have I called out
We've
hey,
done that shit.
we've done that
We've
on
done
multiple
that shit.
times. We've done how many times have we called them out?
Years, years and
How many
years,
times? Years
years.
and years. Fox
You
News,
know.
Fox News, MSNBC, they're all the same. They are all the same. No matter, like I said, they're all pushing the same thing, and we prove it in 2020. We proved it, and it was proved in 2020 that they all push the same narrative, but they're going a different direction about it.
Yeah, the wrong Democrat. The whole thing was just done wrong.
The news. Look
I
here. Let me
mean, like, what
explain
the
this to you. The
fuck?
news. The news is not in your favor, no matter what situation is. They don't tell the whole story. The whole goal is to get the story out there, not to get the story right. So we got a whole bunch of people walking around misinformed here. When y'all gonna wake up and figure that out? Hey, here's some sugar for your coffee. Here's some sugar for your coffee. You know, like I said, I'm gonna continue to fucking laugh at the jack fuckery because I know what's going on. They're just it's just that, like the way I see it,
Mm-hmm.
they're
Yeah,
placating.
you
All
have
they're
been
doing,
watching the decline for the at least the past 6 years, bro.
yeah, they're placating the most.
You know what
They're
I mean?
placating. All they're doing, what they're gonna. Let me explain this to you. 4 years of Trump, and then 8 years of Vance. All they're
We just
doing
got
is hold on.
we just got a stay of execution for the time being.
All they are doing is placating the most dangerous side, waiting for the most dangerous side to grow old and become weak and decrepit. That's all they're doing.
There you go.
That's all they're doing. They're taking the most dangerous side and they're placating them.
There you go. There you go. Hey, yo, there was this shit that came up during the week, and man, I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't even go here, but I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna have to do this. Now, look, Replicant Fish, RP, love you, bro. I watch your content. But you're totally missing the point here. Women like this and many others, they've taken over the nuclear family. You can see that shit, right? They've been doing that for 60 years, right? The entire American education system, excuse me, indoctrination system, is gynocentric, okay? Every face in the crowd is taking instructions from the Beyoncés, the fucking Cardi B's, and even the Nicki Minaj's, the Taylor Swifts of the world. Now tell me, what the fuck are they supposed to do? So these
Like I said,
bitches, they fire up their tablet. Wait, when? These bitches, they fire up their tablet, their smartphone, their desktop, their laptop, simply because they need content creators like us, to bring them an alternative. An alternative to the day-to-day bullshit that they see out there. You know? I mean, yo, go to a Red Pill in the Wind. Go to a Psychesoap. Go to a Shakanulu. Go to a Hammer Hand if you want. Go to a Shinobi Wine. Go to any of these fellas go to a True Sherm. Please. If you ain't fucking with me, you ain't fucking with Win, you ain't fucking with New, you ain't fucking with Chaos, go to True Sherm. He's in California. And even he's seeing this bullshit. What you say, Win? What you say, Win?
He sees the shit firsthand.
Exactly, because he's in the epicenter of the earthquake. He's near San Andreas Fault.
I've been through California. I remember dodging hypodermic needles and goddamn fucking Skid Row.
That's the whole Pacific coast when you walk on the beach. Right?
Beach? Fuck
Oh,
the street. The street.
When you walk down the street, well, at least you can see it on the street. At least
when you're on the highway on the road. Look, do you know what
Go ahead.
Truck tires get up the temperature pretty fast. Yeah. Especially with the assistance of those large brakes that don't stop us very well. Do you know that in certain parts of California they got places, they got freaking shit on the highway that'll blow my hot ass tires up. And they got drug addicts on the side of the road. You know those tents that you drive past on the highway?
Tent cities.
Tent cities. Oh, Lord have mercy. Walmart truck done fucked up.
With no titties. And it wasn't just Walmart. This has been happening for years, man.
No. This Walmart
Target too. Target too.
I'm watching this Walmart truck just getting ready to make the biggest mistake of his life.
Oh shit. This is hey fellas. What Wynn's about to tell you about is how it goes on in logistics. And everybody that tuned in to Soap, I know y'all some riggers that want to be free. You know what's up. You know what's up, though.
I'm an Alabama nigger. See, what's about to happen is he just went up this hill. Those of you who are not familiar with Pittsburgh, we're familiar. You're familiar. We live on hills.
That was a swing state. You're in another epicenter of an earthquake. For real. Go ahead.
So what this dude did was just drove up this here road. Let's see if he's stuck. He ain't figured it out yet. Oh, he got lucky on that one. He got lucky on that one. Dog, if you don't stop from pulling me. Oh, yeah, he realized he done fucked up.
What his name is, man? What his name?
Walmart. Oh, no. He got
your
lucky.
dog. What's your dog's name?
Coda. His name's Coda.
Oh, shit. What's up? Hey.
Yeah,
I'm in the South Dakota. Go ahead.
I'm walking my dog here, and I'm watching to see if this Walmart truck, how far this Walmart truck's gonna get before he realizes he messed up.
Yep.
Because I got a feeling that he gonna think he gonna make this on the Route 30. And no, it's a lot more complicated than that there, bucko. Ooh, I think I know where he's gonna get stuck at too. Because he went up this road. I know how. I think I know where he's gonna get stuck at too.
Oh shit.
He gonna get stuck right in that residential because there ain't nowhere to go. He gonna get stuck right in that residential.
Pay attention to the truck signs, riggers. Pay attention to
the area you're in.
Yes, situational awareness, fellas. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think I'm walking up there right now because I know where he's stuck at.
Yeah, yo, the college degree ain't shit. A CDL is fucking valuable. Cause if I'd have had a CDL, oh boy, I keep that. I would cherish that.
Oh, I
like
do.
A certification. And a guy that's in my show audience, fellas. that is in my show. That's why I have Wind on my show. You know, that's why I send a shout to my man BT in the place to be. That's why I send a shout out to Hammer. That's why I send a shout out to all them fellas that do this shit. That's why I bring Wind on. Cause Wind is an anomaly to you motherfuckers. He's in Pennsylvania. 1. 2. You fucked up by giving him the vote. You already did that.
The way I see it, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm more of a wait and see. Because come
Mm-hmm.
January, if they manage to get this fundraiser, that's time to get a fundraiser to overturn this shit. Get a recount.
Overturn what?
Trump's election.
They're really trying to do that shit, bro. Are
Yeah.
you serious?
They are.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Dude. Look. These bitches tried to go in. They went in with their shit, their dirty tricks back in 2020.
It worked.
And it did. And you think it's gonna work now?
The only thing that could save them is that they admit that he got the win.
Mm-hmm. It's
But then again, that'd be a problem. You know why it'd be a problem? Because it
why
would
would
prove
it?
so many people right.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want
Mm-hmm.
to do that because you know what happens when they prove people right.
Oh shit. That's the first thing I can think of though when I
Uh-huh.
listen to that. You know? And this Howard Stern fella. Howard Stern, how you doing? You know? You just got replaced, Boomer. You got me on this bitch. Yeah, I seen what you did, bruh. You thought you was cute with that. You blaming men for Kamala's loss, saying they told him they wouldn't vote for a woman. Look,
Let me break this to you.
go ahead.
It's not about her being a woman.
It's not. It really isn't.
It really isn't. I'm gonna tell you what it's about. I'm like damn liars. Because she was gonna bring back the stop and frisk anyway. Let me explain something to you.
Oh yeah. Oh
What they
yeah.
what they do what they do to the people to their own people to the rich to the people like Donald Trump, they could easily do to you. They could easily do to you at a reduced or free or reduced cost. You know, they what they do to Donald Trump or an ex president or potentially the next president, the 47th. They could easily do to you. Oh, let me rephrase: President elect 47th.
Mm-hmm.
President elect. What they do to President elect 47, they can easily do to us in a
Every
heartbeat.
last one of you. And this is okay. To use your logic, leftist. To use your logic. A white guy with a felony, with a business. If you're gonna do that to him, yo, you can only imagine what the fuck they'll do to us. Yo, a bunch of felonies, might I add. Oh, yo,
33 to be exact. That's a lot of felonies.
back to this. Howard Stern. Who is to blame for Kamala Harris' humiliating loss to Donald
Kamala.
Trump? Yeah,
Kamala's to
exactly.
Obama and Kamala's to blame. Because if Obama wouldn't have freaking opened his damn mouth, Kamala would have got it.
Exactly.
If Obama would have kept his mouth shut, Kamala would have got it.
You
Because
know
she
what's
had
funny
she
about
had the
that?
guilt trip.
You know what's funny about that?
What's
Same
that?
generations. Same generations. But when Obama was up for it, he kept his mouth shut at the right times, didn't he?
Exactly.
Didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. He
He
did.
shut his mouth at the right fucking times. When it
Right.
came to the Syrian shit, the Syrian conflict, he didn't say too much. When it came to the fucking global war on terrorism, he didn't say too much.
But
This
when
is
it
where
comes
you
to
bitches
Kamala,
fucked up.
if he would have kept his mouth shut, if he would have said, "Look, I can't tell you who to vote for. I can suggest it, but I can suggest you vote for Kamala, but I can't tell you to vote for her."
Mm-hmm.
That would have went a whole another direction.
Talk about it. Mm-hmm.
Because if I were in his shoes, that's what I would have said. It's like, look, I can't tell you who to vote for. I can suggest you vote for Kamala, but
That
I can't tell you to vote for Kamala.
with
It is your
his
decision.
tepid ass, with his
Mhm.
tepid, timid ass, he would have said some shit like that. The real Obama would have said some shit like that, but you know what got him saying that shit? Big Mike.
Mm.
Big
Hey,
Mike. Mm-hmm. Slapped him on the ass. Told him, you better say that shit, nigga. Yes. All right.
all
So they
right, let's see.
saying,
Yeah, and I'm looking at what David Smith said. When did I disagree? Black men don't support the LGBT. But that is true. That is true. That is very true. But when he opened his mouth, a lot of black people weren't thinking about that.
now, a lot of people do forget, the left and even the right forget about this. When he was running on a, and I put in air quotes, universal campaign against the war, anti war campaign. But what it ended up happening, you know what I'm saying? Because I knew about this motherfucker before he was unleashed to the world. I lived in Illinois, Chicago, all right? This was
I
before Chicago went back to Chicago.
look,
You know what I'm saying?
man,
But
I
check this out.
slept.
Check this out. Check this out. When he did that shit and went for senator and all of this other goofy shit, everybody was trying to give him the Martin Luther King props and all of this shit, right? When he did that, and I was like, look, America, Washington is gonna eat his ass up. When he finally got up there to it, and get this win, y'all are gonna fuck me up for this. I was a Hillary supporter before I was a supporter of Obama. Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. Y'all right. Y'all right. Go ahead and boo me for it. Go ahead. You're right. Well, shut.
Look,
Shut.
it was a
Before I heard the fucking super predator shit she was talking about. And when she said that super predator shit that she was talking about, yo, she was over. Not
have
just
you
in 2008. She was over in 2016 when she did that. You
you
didn't think that black men would have voted for her after that, really? Yes, you're right, Paul. I was wrong. Yes, David, I get one of them suspicion points. Ha!
first and
Yay!
foremost look at her husband.
Yes,
Look at her husband.
he could only
Her
get
husband right
one
up
kid.
there.
He could only get one kid out of her. Okay, that right there should have told everybody something.
Look at her husband. Look at her husband's policies. You know,
They're
look at her
hers.
husband's policies on black men. Now, her husband could have reversed all this stuff. Could have stopped. Could have stopped the Russian and Ukraine war from happening. He could have stopped the Russian and Ukrainians from fighting in the 90s. Had he let the Russians, because they filled out
Yeah,
all the
because of that
stops.
Bosnian shit. I got mixed up in
Right.
that shit when I was in the military. I was in
Right.
his army.
Right. And the thing is he could have stopped the Russian and Ukrainian conflict in the 90s because the Russians had all the bare minimums, jetting themselves from the Soviet Union. That's what you get for the Democratic president. He could have stopped all of this. He could have stopped the Russian and Ukrainian war. He could have he could have stopped Hezbollah from getting any form of traction. Or heck, Hezbollah could have been a charity organization. You
Yep.
know,
Yep. And then also at the time NATO was in charge of that. And
yeah.
NATO would have gotten, man, I'm telling you, all sorts of shit could have
The
happened
war
there,
in
bro.
the war in Afghanistan, the war in Iraq might have never happened the way that it did because
I
they had
don't
The Russians with the experience with this stuff. Saying, don't
maybe
do
you
this.
right.
We will not. We do not. You don't want to do this again. You don't want
Now
to
to think
relive
about
this
that.
again. Go
You
in
right.
there, ask them to surrender this person, get this person, and get out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
You
it should have
right.
done.
You
The
right.
Russian would have said, "Hey, come in, ask for this person alive, after this person's capture, negotiate." Like I said, you can't intimidate these people. You can't intimidate them. You can't fight against them. You can't intimidate them. You can't scare them. They're not afraid. Get in there, talk to one of the prisoners, ask them, look here, we're just looking for this one person, and we'll leave. We want him here, we want him gone, and we're out of your hair. We do not want to be here any longer than we should have been. But no, Afghanistan would have never went down the way it did if
Mm-hmm.
Clinton were to have done the proactive duty to see in the future. But then again, that's hindsight 2020. But Russia did at one point try to join NATO.
Yep. And
And
hindsight
Bill Clinton
is 2020.
with that boomer thinking, Russian bad, Russian communists, yada yada. What
Mm-hmm.
it is. That's
Listening
all it
to them
was.
damn Republicans back then. The anti-communists back then. He got fucking shielded. I see that. I see that. Yo, how about this story here, Win? What you think about this? The View says white women. Joy Reid blames Latinos. Bishop Talbert Swan cites white people. CNN points the finger at Elon Musk. Keith Olbermann claims, wait for it, Russia.
How?
No, he wasn't. He was
Isn't
wrong for
America
that.
supposed to have the most secure elections? I
Oh,
don't understand how
with
the Russians.
computers involved? Brother, with computers involved?
No. That's the new
No.
future. That's the future. Computers are the future. Remember that. They're
Like
gonna
they
take our
can't be
jobs.
hacked. Like they
They're
can't
gonna
be
take our jobs.
hacked.
Computers are the
Okay.
future. They're gonna take our jobs. They're
Okay.
gonna replace
Okay.
humans.
They'd have been
Computers are the
behind
future. There's
that.
no way. We're with the most secure election we have. There's no way in the possibility
Yeah.
that a computer can be hacked. No, we don't have hackers. We just have tech support. We don't
Mm-hmm.
have hackers. We just have people that know technology who will,
Mm-hmm. Shit. Shit. Yo, man.
Yeah.
Yo, I miss Hidden, bruh. Hidden's. Maybe he'll come around on Christmas. Maybe I'll do a Christmas special and he'll show up. I don't know, man.
I think Canada's got something deeper with it.
Oh shit! I hope not, man. Where depending upon where Hidden's at. Oh yeah, and Hidden's in the belly of the beast. If some of y'all
Yeah.
fellas know, like the Ticosphere, y'all know, yo, Hidden's in the belly of the beast, and I hope he get about that shit,
Yeah.
bruh.
We
He
got
ain't in
like I said,
around. Say what?
Hidden might be busy, or Hidden might be might have a slight problem. You know.
Come check in with us, brothers. Come on, man, check in with us.
This is
Mm-hmm.
46%. And how much percentage is this? What percent is this? What that one? Let's see what we got here.
All right, now back to this story, though. Howard Stern blames American men. She's a fine woman, Stern
How?
said
My
of
question is
Harris's
how?
This Week.
How do you do that?
But at the
How
time
you
when
gonna do that?
Kamala was chosen by Joe
How you play?
Biden, hey, yo, Wayne, what you doing?
I'm mixing the drink.
All right. Keep mixing the
It's
drink.
not
I'm
a
gonna
good
tell the
one, but
story real quick.
mhm.
You want to do your mic or
Yeah.
because I got this story and I want to get through it. I want to just breeze past this shit. You know, just as much as I can though. That's all. That's all. Thank you, brother. She's a fine woman, Stern said of Harris this week, but at the time when Kamala was chosen by Joe Biden, I said, sadly, I hate to say this, but I was a big Hillary Clinton supporter. I don't think America can vote for a woman. Yeah. A whammin'.
What we can't vote for is somebody who's going to send us and our children on war.
What a
That's what
fucking
we can't vote
warmonger
for.
she is. For real. Stern says he knows just the type of men who dislike women. He has spoken to them, really? And he goes on to say, I say this because I know men. I know men talk behind closed doors. Stern continued, adding, I don't even want to say what I heard when she was selected. Considering that Stern admittedly rarely leaves his home and only chimes with fellow celebrity elites. Hello? That was his fucking problem. That's how he got the movie, by the way. Fellow celebrity elites. The
You
question
know,
begs, he says, what does Jimmy Kimmel say about women? We already know what he says about women, bruh. Come on, man. Stern's reason is, of course, as shallow as the media generated excuses. Kamala Harris didn't lose the election because she is a woman. Kamala Harris lost the election because she had poor economic policies, had no plans to address the southern borders are, ran a campaign almost exclusively on abortion, and dismissed the needs of the demographic she swore to know best, the working class. There's a reason Harris had to drop out of the 2020 primary before the official start of 2020. Kamala Harris is not popular. She has never been popular. Outkick editor Patricia Babcock McGraw explained in an op-ed why Harris was not worthy of the title of first female president. And she goes on to say, more disturbingly, Kamala doesn't seem to have a deep understanding of critical issues such as the economy, taxes, the budget, the border, foreign relations, the military, and energy. She, as a woman, also can't even stand up and speak out to protect girls and women from transgender athletes and girls and women's sports. I could go on. The list is long. At best, many of Kamala's ideas are wild. $25,000 for new homeowners. Where is that money coming from? At worst, they are destructive. No fracking has been her position until this campaign. Higher corporate taxes and radical taxpayer funded sex change operations for criminals and illegals. Kamala should not be the first woman president of the United States. She hasn't earned it. The country deserves better than Kamala Harris. So do women. So does history. Well fucking said. What the fuck?
oh shit. What is that dog doing? What is that dog doing?
He's on the hey yo. That isn't Milo. That's your new that's the new dog. What who you got there, Wendy? No way? Hey yo, check this out. Fellas, alright. We're gonna go to this real quick, because this is something that I wanted to talk about, something that I wanted to get up on to. Hey, yo, check this out. Now, look, replicant fish, RP. I love you, bro. Love you, bro. I watch your content, but you were totally missing the point here. women like this and many others have overtaken the nuclear family. See, destroyed it 50 years ago. 50 years ago, damn it. The entire American and education system, indoctrination system, it's totally gynocentric. Every face in the crowd is taking instructions from the Beyoncés, the Cardi B's, and the Taylor Swifts of the world. Look, what the fuck are they supposed to do, bruh? So they fire up their tablets, smartphones, desktops, laptops, only because they need content creators like me, like Wind, like New, like Sean St. George, like Shinobi Wan, like Hammer, like hell, even Undead Chronic. Come on now. Like RGE, Raging Golden Eagle, by the way. Hell, even TFM. They may have pushed him out to the asshole of the internet, but he's still getting something out there. Come on. Whatever, because we do what we want.
And but like they're doing what they want, guess what? It's beating the crap out, it's beating the brakes off of them.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, last week should have told you more than you needed to know, bitches. More than you needed to know. Like a True Sherm out there. Why y'all shadow banning my guy True Sherm? Yeah, he's got more subscribers than me. By the way, get me to 200. But you got my guy over here. He was frozen at 493 or some shit. You got Wins frozen at whatever. Where are you frozen at, man?
I don't know.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. The problem is that you got us all shadow banned. See, Elon, you shouldn't have bought Twitter. You should have bought Google. If you'd have bought Alphabet, this would have never happened, bro. This is where all of the shadow banning is happening. You know where this shit is. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Okay? They need an alternative to the day-to-day bullshit that they see out there. Now, the one part, I'll get to that here in a minute, but I'm going to play your shit real quick, because this one, I'm like, bruh, Gen Z, come listen to us, but we won't skip you millennials. You must be heard. But you got to understand, the boomers skipped us Gen Xers to get you heard, and they fucked it up because they tried to put their ideology in your minds. At least you were smart to know that it was bullshit from the beginning. I mean, come on, man. This is why I was called, and a lot of my other brothers were called, Gen X for a reason. Okay, we're going to go ahead and play his shit. I'm not one to, what do I call that? I'm not one to just do a reaction video to another man's content, because I make my own content for real. My brothers make their own content for real, and we do this. But if you are watching this RP, check this shit out. This is your video. Let's go.
The Gen Z subreddit is horrifying right now. If you've been over there, you're probably asking yourself, how did this happen? But we know how it happened. There was a documentary a few years ago that outlined how this has happened, and frankly, we ignored it. You may or may not remember the social dilemma, which, if you haven't watched in a long time, I recommend it. It explains a lot of what happened in this election cycle. But what it explains most is something that I know is happening because I have talked to young men who said this happened to them.
Did the red pill ruin Gen Z men and women? 4B feminist. Alpha male gender war. Interesting, isn't it? Arrows incoming. Expected. Go ahead. In my previous video, I mentioned how I realized myself that I should and need to be more accountable and actually try to make more content for younger men. I hope you're focused and on your square. Now, will it work or not? That doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. This is my point. Beyond certain things, beyond money, beyond postulating and arrogance and all that BS, what responsibility do I have as a millennial man? As a millennial man that talks to men? Many years ago, I realized red pill content is not for younger men. It's for men of a certain age. Let's say later years in college, post-college, upwards. To men that have been in relationships, dating and marriage and whatever. Men that have had more interactions with women. Because the perspective is, I think those men can decipher and break down certain things better because they've had more time too. But I'll finish explaining that in a second. Let's get back to what she was saying.
That is from a very young age. Gen Z has been online and they have been exposed to radicalization on websites like YouTube. They were fed Andrew Tate, Jordan Peterson. I have talked to young men who said they started watching this stuff in elementary school. And if you're thinking, well, the millennials had internet, there was 4chan, you're absolutely right. And I think a lot of millennial men, and correct me if I'm wrong, millennial men, but I think a lot of them went through a cycle themselves of being like a little radicalized and pushed to sexist content. The difference is that millennial men were exposed to the real world at the same time that they were online.
Yeah, and that's an interesting point. Comment, millennial men, comment. How accurate is what she said? I mean, do you agree with what she said? I mean, I see this myself. For all the merits of the red pill, you can see that it has a lot of flaws as well, and you can and should take a lot of things with a lot of salt, to be honest. But then again, it's because a lot of men our age have experienced enough real life before the internet to understand enough of a balance. Like a lot of men our age have been there and done it. Some of you got kids, some of you been married. But the point is, have lived long enough to see the reality of a lot of women ourselves. Whereas a lot of Gen Z men that grew up on the internet, they didn't. They're just literally seeing and hearing what a lot of men.
Yeah, brother, that's true. That is fucking true. Okay? We've seen a lot of this. I know what life was like before the internet came out. But listen, millennials. If you look at that generation, you're viewed as that generation that's seen a lot more internet than any other generation back behind it.
Yep.
Okay? Gen Xers seen a lot of that shit. We know what life is like without internet. We know what life is like without a cell phone. Okay? We seen cell phone as a rich man's symbol. You know? If you had a cell phone account, you was seen as that motherfucker that was doing it right. You know what I'm saying? Had that money and everything. Right? Right.
Yeah, the brick on with the battery pack.
Listen, 90s babies. I'm not trying to knock you. I'm not trying to knock you or dock you, bruh. But there was a generation older than you. This is why y'all forget us. This is why we're the Korean War in your mind. This is why we're the forgotten ones. You know, did you see the forgotten ones? Yes, us, motherfuckers. Hello, how you doing? We're not boomers. We're too young to be boomers and too old to be you. I mean, what the fuck? We're too young to be boomers and too old to be you. Have you forgotten us, bruh? Don't you do that. I'm not gonna let that happen, RP. I love you. Oh no, bruh. But you're missing the point here. Women like this and many others have taken over the nuclear family, the entire entire indoctrination center. It's gynocentric. Every last one of y'all.
No, they haven't taken it over. They destroyed it.
Took it over first, then they destroyed it.
It's destroyed.
We're already in the past tense. You're right, Wind. You're right. It's destroyed already. How you doing, guys? We're looking at the wreckage. Do you see wreckage?
Yep.
Right, yeah, like right in front of you. Now, the one little part I agree with you on, bro. RP, replicant fish. The alternative that they choose, because if you're choosing, but it's on the alternatives. Look, check this out, bro. If they're not choosing you, if they're not choosing wind, if they're not choosing me, if they're not choosing new, if they're not choosing hammer, if they're not choosing chaos, if they're not choosing fucking any of these brothers that come on over here, if they're not choosing Shinobi Wan, if they're not choosing Chu Sherm, if they're not choosing Vedic Ghost, you know what happened there? Did you know what fucking happened there? They need content creators like us, but we're shadow banned. You understand?
And
We're
which basically
fucking
brings into an oxymoron, which is basically proves that it's an oxymoron. The shadow ban is because if they need us so much, then why are they shadow banning us? Basically, they could have stopped. They could have stopped the wind. They could have stopped a wind person like Wind. They could have stopped Psychesoap from getting onto YouTube. They could have stopped
Totally, you're right. They could have done that.
All they had to
Definitely.
do was realize that how basically my generation content creators, my class of content creators, are the final warning. Before the content creators begin to get angrier and angrier and angrier. You know?
Oh shit! Could y'all tell me? Did you tell me? Alright. Hey, for those that are listening on podcast mode, that's because like this one fuck it. But Win was right. Win was right on that. This is why they don't listen to us, man. Let me get back on this. Now, we are the alternatives. They don't listen to a red pill in the wind. They don't listen to a hammerhand. They don't listen to a Rusty Rivers. They don't listen to Shaka Nulu over here. They don't listen to my guy right here that I'm bringing back. They don't listen to us, right? They don't listen to Chaos for You. They don't listen to an RGE. They don't listen to a TFM. They don't listen to a motherfucking who else? Stardust.
Can you hear me?
Thinking
Yep.
Ape. I got you, Red Pill in the wind. How you doing, brothers? They
I'm
don't listen to a Sean St. George. And he's right there behind enemy lines. They don't listen to a One Fast Dak. They don't listen to a Hidden MGTOW. They don't listen to my man's motherfucking True Sherm. And that's bullshit. You would rather listen to an Andrew Tate. And may he rest in peace. He was a good man while he was here. But he barely scratches the surface. What's his name? The guy with the suit.
Kevin Samuels.
Exactly. And you calling him Godfather? Bruh.
The thing is, the Godfather has been gone for many years, for decades.
Who was that?
I do believe. I think. I mean, the YouTube Godfather.
Yeah, yeah, because there's different levels in this thing.
There's different
They go after the
generations.
Reddit, they go after the forums, they go after YouTube now. They're doing
Yeah.
that now. But who is it?
But the thing is, they, we're the odd man. We're the because we don't talk. We're not angry. We for the most part got our lives together.
Yes, sir.
We don't go about being going about with anger because they use that same anger to get they use that same anger, like, and right, Kevin Samuels was an MRA, but they use that same anger to boost those people up to get attention, but also go after that same anger to go after other men, to make laws to go after other men. It
You damn
wasn't
right.
it was like I said, I'm surprised. I'm actually shocked at the many subscribers that I have. Honestly, I will not. I will not. I
Brother, you deserve them. You deserve them. You want to know why? You want to know why, Win? Because it's about fucking time. It's about time one of y'all heard it. And heard it from this man, firsthand, true monk mode.
12 years,
Okay.
and like
Hey, youth.
I,
How you doing?
I made a 1 minute, two 1 minute videos, one 4 minute videos. I made multiple 4 minute videos. I made one of this video, AI versus girlfriend slash wife. That's the first one of the series, you know. And it's taking shots at married people and people that are dating.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because it's about time one of y'all heard it.
right.
For sure. It's about time one of y'all heard that shit.
Like AI versus your girlfriend, AI versus your wife. Ask for a spicy picture. Who's gonna come through?
Mm. And now they're trying to send out, these hit pieces on fellas that have AI girls and shit.
And the
Lo-
crazy thing
yeah,
about it is, he
shit like
wouldn't
that.
have an AI girl if women were not trash.
Exactly. Go.
Flat out, if women that they have access to weren't such trash, there wouldn't be so many of these young kids deciding to basically remove themselves off the census because they can't, because of it's basically what it is. And I'm gonna basically go on there. My next thing is like, tell your girlfriend that you had a bad day, and then tell an AI girl that you had a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Make this make sense to me. Help me help you make this make sense to me. And it's like,
boom.
and it's the society is like, man bad, woman good, until World War III breaks out. No, no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it all sounds like this. Then what?
Then
And
what?
guess who the man you're calling to get this shit ended? Guess who you calling out to get the war ended? One of us motherfuckers, right?
I'm almost retired from the military.
Man,
I'm almost retired.
I should have sent you a text during this week, though, but happy Veterans Day to you. I mean, it's Armistice Day, to be real, but happy Veterans Day to you, man.
Happy Veterans Day to you as well.
Thanks, man. I mean,
But
shit. I
but
mean, I was in Clinton's army. You know, what I went through is a cakewalk compared to what the fuck you're going through. Because you went through this shit through the fucking 2020 years.
I
Now
remember
that's a motherfucker.
I remember when they began to repeal the don't ask, don't tell policy.
That's when I first got in. That
I
was when I first got in and I was
they,
about to get out.
they were talking about it. They were talking about the don't ask, don't
Yeah.
tell policy, and they hadn't completely repealed it
What year did you enlist? When?
2009.
Okay. Okay. Yep. You got in when that was going on. I left 5 years before you got in.
Yeah, it's
Right
crazy.
before. Yo, no. Matter of fact, no. Take that back. 8 years before you got in. 8 years
Dang.
before you got
Because
in.
they was talking about it then.
They was talking about that then, but this was Clinton's time, and they thought it was a lot of backlash behind him doing the don't ask, don't tell, and then I started hearing about that guy that had a head wrap a mile long, and he was bombing all sorts of shit that he shouldn't had no business bombing, and then he ended up being a problem in 2001. Maybe I should have stayed. Maybe I should have stayed. But ain't no stolen valor here. All I did was pencil push. I wasn't a grunt.
I
I
wasn't
didn't
that.
go for that.
I
I
wasn't.
mean, shit. My bad. I scored good on my abs, Vab.
I was an.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I was an F-18 engine mechanic.
All right.
So,
Nothing wrong with that.
and then I went, and joined as infantry in the National Guard. So,
You grunt motherfucker.
like I said, no stolen valor here. I still, like I
Oh
said,
no. There ain't no stolen valor here. Real veterans come out here.
oh, you look, you're watching that 4B, that 4B crap.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I got something to say about that.
one thing here, Paul Schmeck. Paul Schmeck could say, destroying Afghanistan for looking for a particular terrorist cell makes no sense. I mean, imagine another country occupying and destroying America looking for a gang. Now, we'll talk about that here a little later when it comes to these, these imports coming out from,
Do they do
you
they
know,
not know that the Hell's Angels is all across the world?
that's another one. Mongols, Hell's Angels, that's a rivalry. If you
Yeah.
really look at it, that's like the Hatfields and McCoys. But
Did they
the
not know?
Hell's Angels came back out.
Did
Damn.
you know? I mean, they were under. They were quiet. But they do it quietly. Did you know they got a chapter in Germany? They got a chapter. They got a chapter all in other parts of the world.
Did you know that this was a chapter? And you probably know this too, when shit, knowing history. Back in the fucking 60s, Altamont, 1969, if I could say it. This was in the winter of 69, after Woodstock. How you doing, hippies? I remember that shit. There was a black guy that was trying to go up on the stage and act a fool, and then the Hells Angels, put the knife to him and shit like that. Okay, there was some shit going on back then, right? We're bringing back the Hells Angels again? Well, shit, if you bitches are trying to cosplay the 1960s, here's the end of your 60s.
I'm gonna say this here. 4B was originally in South
Japan.
Japan, South Korea, really South Korea, Korean, really, because I don't know. Like I said, the further north no further north of Korea you go, the more messed up it is. You know, because you're too close to North Korea. But you brought 4B to America. 4B is really doing a lot of men. Is really all really doing is men as a favor.
Yeah,
That's all 4B is doing is men a favor. Now,
that's the afterthought after the grass eaters. There
right,
were grass eaters,
the herbivores in Japan.
herbivores in Japan before there was a 4B, just like there's MGTOW here in America, North America, before there was this 4B shit. We heard about 4B back before COVID?
Like I said,
Like,
all you're doing is doing men a favor, not throwing your body around like a freaking football, and getting spit roasted by the two best Chads.
and guess what? All you're doing is you're bringing in some of them simp ass soy boy motherfuckers for us to get hard in it, us to just throw that red pill at them, and they'll get what we got. The
Right,
truth.
right.
That's all you're doing. Thanks.
I'm just basically pointing out the sayings is with the AI versus your wife or your girlfriend. All I'm doing is basically saying, ask your wife for a spicy pick.
Woo!
Ask your girlfriend for a spicy pick.
Base win tonight.
My next video is gonna be like, hey, tell your girlfriend you had a rough day.
Y'all put up Red Pill in the Winds motherfucking link in this shit. You know what I'm saying? We came up in the
Tell
Tico sphere. Much love to Tico.
tell your girlfriend, tell your wife you had a bad day, and tell your AI girlfriend you had a bad day.
The two fucking responses will be different. If
Uh
you
huh.
told your fucking Western girlfriend that shit, she'll be like, oh yeah, in so many words, and I'll shorten it and fucking summarize it for you. Go fuck yourself. I go through shit too.
Exactly.
Whereas if you told your AI girlfriend, now there have been stories. Well, I'll go ahead and say this real quick. Whereas you would tell your AI girlfriend, the same thing about your bad day, and she'll make you feel better. I mean, at least try to make you feel better.
Exactly.
You gonna call her, you gonna call these guys incels or whatnot just for doing that? Yo, look at what the fuck the alternative is. And the alternative is the same old fucking thing. Now back to this shit
Hmm.
with my man RP. Replicant Fish. Love you, bro.
He's dancing around the subject.
I watch your shit.
He is tap dancing. He's a professional tap dancing around the subject. A lot this
Yes.
topic is being danced around like this is why I became a content creator.
Yes. Yes. Because there's more to this shit than what you're telling them. Come on, my fellow British man. Yeah, be on your square. I mean, damn, you were telling Gen Zs what it was. What, you ain't telling them enough by being on your square? Here, here, woof, woof. All right? That's you, man. That's okay. Keep doing that and expound upon that. Don't just show feminists doing their stupid shit, womanish doing their shit, saying their shit. I'll bring you on here, Paul. But don't just say all of this bullshit and then get back to owning the feminists in your video. There's more. There's fellas. You got to address the fellas that are in your audience that watch your shit. Because if you keep doing this, you're going to end up like another fucking Sneeko. You're going to end up like another Fresh and Fit. You're going to end up like another fucking Richard Cooper. You're going to end up like another Andrew Tate. I
Yep.
hope you're not a softer version of him. For real. Come on over here, man. Come on back home. Because we know what the fuck we're talking about, brother. We know what we're saying. Now, they've taken over the nuclear family. After this election, they made that shit plain in your face. And every face in that crowd, they taking these instructions from those Beyoncés, those Cardi B's with that WAP, those Megan Thee Stallion. Why did she take a man's name? I don't know why, male horse ass bitch. You should be an old mare. This Taylor Swift shit, you know your boyfriend's voting for Trump behind your back, right? You know he's doing that. So what the fuck are we supposed to do? Replicant Fish? What the fuck are we supposed to do? I'm going to tell you what these Gen Z folks do. I'm going to tell you what these young men do. They fire up their tablet, their smartphone, desktop, laptop, and they need that content creator. Like me, like a Win, like Paul, like Hammer, like motherfucking MGTOW Outlaw, like my guy Hood Conservative, or if you are on the black side of the tracks, if you're on the black hand side, going over there. They need an angry man if they want to do that. They go to them. They go to my man Grinch if they really about them dollars. You know what I'm saying? They
Yep.
want an alternative to the day-to-day bullshit that they see out there. All right. Now, the one part I agree with him on this is that the alternative that these people are choosing are the fresh and fit, Richard Cooper, Andrew Tate, the sneakers. Yeah, it's really fucked up right now because I'm gonna start naming names. Fuck y'all. Because, brothers, if you're going to them, you're asking to fail. See, these were the traditional gynocentrics that became left-wing simps. They missed the class when we were saying female nature is universal, bruh. And they missed that one part in class when we said simps are not just soft-ass leftist soy boys. They were those pussy begging ass right-wing passport bros too. Get this. They also missed that part. They missed this part in class when we said that MGTOW are cisgendered. Oh, God, I hate saying that fucking word. I don't want to even put your vocabulary on my mouth ever again. I'll never say that ever. I hate that shit. Straight biological men is what we are. We don't do any of that type of cohabitation, marriage, family. Looking at you, Joker. Hello. How you doing, Joker? Looking at you. If they're gonna do it, if they're gonna go their own way, they're gonna pump and dump,
Right.
play the field, or this is a big or. They're gonna be voluntarily celibate. We call that shit monk mode.
So when they're voluntarily celibate, what do you have left? What do you have? What do you have?
They damn sure ain't incels.
Right.
We got men going their own way. That's what you got. And they don't even have to be brothers of the acronym.
And wait, and when they find a new directive, oh, watch out. You, you know, because now if they would you be able to tell somebody listens to me?
Man, it's tough. It's crazy out here. You
Yeah.
want to know why? Because they're listening to that bullshit. The mainstream version of it. Bring
Right.
your ass over here to the MGTOW Underground. We'll show you what it is.
We will show you what it is. It's the thing is
How you doing, Paul? Hey, but yeah,
they can't
we'll
han-
show you what it is.
they
You
can't
can't handle this. This is the shit you were meaning to ban. This was the shit we were so fucking scary to you that you don't even mention us in your motherfucking videos.
exactly.
It's not what you know, it's who you know, bro. That's why some of these motherfuckers that you're mad at, the Andrew Tates of the world, the Sneakos of the world, the Fresh and Fits of the world, that's why you're so scared. These are your straw men. Those are straw men niggas. Sorry. How you doing?
I
We're
wouldn't
I'm
want
the
good, yo. I'm good. I'm just moving stuff on the grill right now.
do your thing. Look, we cook from the grill for real. Hi. You
Yeah,
miss us?
steak. Yeah, man, steak, sausages, peppers, some other vegetables. You know.
Some people out here, the hunters came out here, the fishermen came out here.
Yeah, same here.
They're doing their thing. This is that season. Harvest.
Mhm.
They're not just harvesting the plants.
they're
They're
har-
harvesting what they doing, Win?
they're harvesting the animal. They're harvesting their meat, the protein.
Well, I raise rabbits and chickens, so and I hunt and I fish. Whatever's in season, what's legal to catch, I do that too.
Yep. Have a rabbit on Easter from you got kids?
Actually, about to be what do you call it? Tanning and hiding a bunch of pelts. Like I got 11, and it's
Nice.
taken tonight. I'll make a wreath on my front door of like chicken heads or chicken skulls and rabbit skulls. Look at some
Ooh,
Hey,
fighting
hey,
wow.
got a
shit going
question.
on. So I knock the
The
door like, oh, never mind, leave me alone. Exactly,
you
go
got
away.
you got kids?
I got kids, but I've only seen them like less than 72 hours in the last 9 months. They're in Louisiana. I'm over here in Central Texas. She left and took them back in February. So,
Yep, that's what they
yep.
And
do.
that's exactly why. That's exactly why I ain't having kids.
I don't blame
What's
you,
the
bro.
point? What's the point in having kids when they just going when they can just take it away at any point? And
Yep.
like when a
Yep.
lot more like so how you got boys or girls?
2 girls, 6 and 9 years
Oh,
old.
they gonna have a problem growing up,
Oh
especially
man.
especially if the red pill takes off. They gonna have red pill and MGTOW take off. They gonna have a problem.
I get
See,
I get to I get to FaceTime with them and talk to them nearly every damn day, like twice a day actually. So I'm thankful for that. But
How about that
it
golden
still sucks,
rule?
man. It still sucks.
let me
I don't
explain.
mean to interrupt you fellas, but how
You're
about
good,
this
man.
golden rule that they got? Men don't keep their children, they borrow them. See, you would have never got that from a Kevin Samuels. You
No,
would have
no,
never got
no, you
that from a
wouldn't.
fucking Fresh and Fit. You would have
Nope.
never got that shit from a Sneeko.
Let me
No,
explain
because
this
these
to
people don't
you.
understand shit. Well, they understand it if they do, but they're
They're not
goddamn
gonna say
grifters.
it. They're not gonna say it.
They're
And I'm
grifters.
gonna, I'm not gonna
Buy
say
my
this.
course,
I'm
right?
gonna say, yep. It's gonna come.
Grifter.
Sorry. It's
No, you good.
There's gonna come a time where daughters are gonna resent their mothers.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, they're gonna see through all that fake shit they've been saying. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna see all that shit because of the ones that I'm showing you on the screen right now. Yeah, y'all know.
Yep.
Y'all see who it is.
Haley, Kylie, Miley, anything starting with a ending with a Lee or E or I.
The co-opters of every movement. And I don't mean just the fucking blue state voting Democrats. This shit is in the red states. This
Mm,
shit is with you Republicans too. Yo, don't fucking listen to this. You know what? You know what? This election, the left already heard what was going on. They already heard what we did to them.
Yeah.
Now it's about time for you right wingers to see what's going on in 2028.
There are no more
But you
blue
better
states.
keep it right and start listening to us.
There
That'll
are,
be y'all ass if you don't.
I'm gonna
yeah,
Go
say
ahead.
this.
there are no more blue states, just blue cities. That's it.
That's it.
I'm laughing my ass off, going like, "Yep, fuck up the economy enough and long enough." People go, "Fuck that. We want cheap fucking groceries and cheap fucking gas. Get the fuck out of here."
I'm gonna say this here. There's gonna come a like I said, if we end up if Trump actually fulfills his promise and unleashes the freedom of speech, taking their hand off the button for us, there's gonna be a lot of angry people.
Oh yes, and
There's
not
gonna
just
be
us either. There's been lots of people bringing up situations and issues that have been suppressed for a long time, even
Dare
before
I
Trump was
say,
in there.
and there's
So
gonna be a whole bunch of people binge watching our shit.
mhm.
civil war. Dare I say civil war. And they gonna point to the real motherfuckers that's been causing this shit.
I'm surprised it hasn't. I'm
What's
still
that?
wondering why it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, we getting
Honestly,
close, bruh. Yeah, I mean, because they slow. We're
I
not
know.
slow. They are. We're not
Mhm.
slow.
Well, yeah,
They
people
are.
are comfortable. People ain't starving. They're not like really strapped
They're
for
not
cash yet.
starving. They're not
They're not watching
starving.
their kids starve to
No,
death, so they're not really desperate yet.
This ain't
But
100 years ago.
right, right.
Oh, but you about to get it. You keep doing that shit. hmm Watch them
Yeah,
blame that man
I
for
saw
that.
David. I saw David say that, and he says he doesn't say Trump can't do anything about censorship. Unfortunately, like I wish I agree with David on that because I'm going like, you know what? It'd be nice if it could happen, but you know, these agencies and corporations exist outside of the actual Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So there's
Oh
that.
shit.
I ain't trying to be blackpilled about this shit. I mean, maybe there might be some hope in the future, but I don't
No,
know. I'm trying to
this
be
man
real.
put it
I'm trying to be a
when I
realist about it.
was when I was looking at this, Paul. I was like, when I was looking at this shit, when I was looking at this shit, and I was like, I gave it a week of introspection and reflection behind this shit, and I'm like,
Right?
yo, Blake said this right when he said this shit. Oh, nah, don't stop. Oh, yo, no, but for real, that wasn't me. That wasn't on my hand. Somebody put the mute on what they shit. But
I'm
anyway,
fucking around, whatever.
what I'm saying is this shit is that we put a 4-year stay on our execution.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, we did. We put a 4-year stay on our execution because
Mhm.
after he's out of there, ooh wee, they might give us 100-year surprise. Not an October surprise like Hillary said. No, 100-year surprise like a new Great Depression. Okay,
Right.
because
Right.
you already see right now that the BRICS nations are looking to have an alternative economy, and not only
Why?
that,
Why would they not?
but
I
back
mean,
it in
think about
gold.
it. Think about it. Why not? Why would they not? Right?
They're looking to back it in gold.
Yeah, like real gold, not some fiat bullshit currency. Yeah, I get it.
That's why they're
I
buying
don't. I
up
don't
our
blame them.
shit.
I don't blame
That's
them.
why they're buying up our shit. They're buying up our gold. They're buying up our shit so that when it does happen, they can go, what you think you was doing, America? You can't
Right.
bully us no more.
Right. I mean, think about it. If you try to preserve your own household, and somebody says you can't do that, that doesn't benefit me. You're gonna tell them like, well, go eat a bag of dicks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, shit. David Smith say Supreme Court already made a decision about private companies in the First Amendment. Okay, that's court precedent, by the way. Court precedent can work. It does work. Like the DC versus Heller decision when it comes to the Second Amendment, when it comes to the pew pews, or the First Amendment when it comes to the freedom of speech. Corporate personhood. Citizens United. These guys did a hit piece on Hillary, as we call her, right? What happened there is that they went for them and they're like, corporations are now people, all right? But
Okay.
get this,
That means
just because
that
of
means
that
you're
court
liable.
precedent, just
Yeah.
because of another court precedent. Let me give you another court precedent there, Paul Schmecker. Roe versus Wade.
Right. Amy turned over. Yeah, I know.
Any of these court precedents can be turned over. See, we got 2 out of 3 that we can vote for in a democracy.
Well, we have a republic. We don't have a democracy. We got a republic.
No, Paul. We're both.
Well, yeah, you're right on that though, because they're trying to twist it to be one thing that's not supposed to be.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
like
We
rules for thee,
vote.
not for thee.
We vote not only in a popular, but we also vote for the electors. The electors are your state and local governments everywhere. We vote for those electors. Did you
Right.
know that, guys? This
Yep.
is a representative democracy, too. Yes, it's a constitutional republic. I agree with you. But I also agree that we're also a representative democracy. Because the first 3 words in the Constitution is "we the people." Hello? Did y'all forget that? We're there. We're both. But here's a killer for those leftists. We are in a what do you call this? A capitalist society. Isn't that nice? Yes. America, we have an unapologetic capitalist society. Money talks, bullshit walks. Money talks is a court precedent in the Citizens United case. I'm going to tell y'all that right now. That is where they think they can take our rights away. So if you start hearing in the news in the next few years that they're looking to take away corporate personhood in the Citizens United case, if they're looking to take away your guns, look at the DC versus Heller case right now. Look at that right now when they start doing that. Because now they're mad. They're enraged. And they're listening to my show. And when they listen to my show or other shows that do know this, they're going to come for that. Keep them away from that. Get this though. You have a 5-4 Supreme Court majority, and in some cases 6-3. Thank Trump. This is why they were mad. I'm going to tell you why they were really mad back in 2016 when Hitler lost. I'm going to tell you why they were mad. Because... Say what? Say what, Paul?
Change those damn judges out. That's what pissed them off.
Exactly. Not only that, one judge died.
Uh-huh.
So that gave Trump more choices.
Uh-huh.
Back in 2016. They're pissed.
You talking about Sotomayor that died? That one?
Sotomayor is not dead. I think she's alive still, bro.
Well, she stepped down because she couldn't fulfill the duties. So there was a spot open.
Hold on. Soto.
She's old as fuck. I know that.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to have to correct this. I'm looking at this.
I think she stepped down. You're right.
In office. Keep it going. Judge of the United States Court of Appeals. This was in 2009.
Didn't die in that position, but she stepped down because of health issues.
She's still alive. Okay, if that is what's going on, Paul, then that leaves one more office alive. But then again, check this out. She is the third woman, first woman of color, first Hispanic, first Latina.
Skelly's right. It was Ginsburg, not Sotomayor. It's Ginsburg. I'm sorry, Ginsburg.
Okay,
that's the one I was thinking about. Yeah. Thank you, Skelly, for correcting me.
Ginsburg.
On that.
Yes, let's bring that up, Skelly. Ginsburg was the one that died, and you know what fucked them up is that and this is why Obama and the deep state on the left side, because there's a right side deep state, but I'm gonna go to the left side. The left side deep state wanted her to stay, to leave, excuse me. She did not want to go. She wanted to be there until she retired. Obama wanted her to go. DNC, that one chick from Florida, wanted her to go, but she did not want to go. And it was her time to go. They needed new blood. That's the problem. She left. No, Sotomayor is still there. They're still considering her.
I confused her with Ginsburg. That's
Obama just brought her there. Obama brought her there.
Yeah, I got
Ginsburg, however, tiny hat lady, wanted her. They wanted her to go because she was getting too old, health problems, shit like that, right? And what fucking happened when Trump got in? He not only gotten Kevin Hale now, the Me Too guy, that trad cuck that hated on us and shit. But we were like, yo, you got hit with the Me Too bomb. What the fuck, bro? What's wrong with you? What's his name? Black guy, Thomas. You got hit with the Me Too bomb. Yes. Clarence Thomas. You got hit with the Me Too bomb before it was even called Me Too. You know?
He did.
With another black lady, right? Cause she wanted to get in there. But
That
listen,
and that and Biden snubbed his chance of getting in there years ago back in the 80s.
you know what they could have did when Trump was in?
I won't repeat and say the N word. What Biden said in the Senate hearing about him being appointed to that position. He dropped it twice. I'm sitting there going like, wow, this is like actually something that could be used against the campaign, but then YouTube doesn't, or TikTok and everything else doesn't let you say that stuff about someone who's running or
Because
being selected, not elected, but selected to be the
yeah,
next figurehead.
I'm an Alabama nigger.
You
that's
know the
why.
quote. You know what he said, right? What Biden said about him in that whole Senate hearing.
Oh yeah, I already know.
He says
Miss
we already have one ninja big shot. We don't need another ninja big shot, over here either. I'm going like, wow, okay, all right,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, Mr. 94 crime bill.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. 94 crime bill. Like we didn't know.
Yeah, that was like years before that even. He's literally just like saying the N word, which again, the word itself doesn't have a problem. It's how you use the word, right?
Well, you also got to take into account the hip hop culture took the
That's what I'm
sting
saying.
off of it. Took the
That's
sting
what I'm
off of
saying.
it. So much that when there were young white men that were saying this, black men, black boomers had to come in there and try to correct people. Like, for instance, and this is boomer to boomer. This is white boomer to black boomer to
Right.
white boomer. And I'm talking about Ice Cube and Mar, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So when Mar referred to himself as a house nigga, right?
He's you talking about
Cube
Bill,
said,
are you talking about Bill Maher?
Bill
The
Maher.
hat, the
Yes,
hat,
Bill Maher.
the
Bill
hat, the
Maher.
schnoz.
The hat.
Okay,
When
whatever.
he referred to himself as a house nigga,
He's never
Cube
been.
was like, Cube's California ass. Yes, California. No time to party. Do y'all really know how to party California? Because straight out of Compton, yeah, that guy tried to ban the word that he took the sting off of. Weren't you in a group called Niggas with Attitudes?
Yeah.
And then after that,
See much,
Then after that, were you trying to forge a contract between the black people to try to make this shit right? But then when you went to the black women, you got a fucking crash course as to why Black Lives Matter. Profited off the deaths of you, black men, right? And threw you under the bus, black men, right? To keep black people a relevant mattering movement, I guess. That was you, Cube. How you doing? Welcome to the Red Pill. I'd be happy to tell you about how this works. The water's fine, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell you about your homie Dr. Dre. Billionaire, right? Chose a white guy, right? Years on down the line, he gets the Beats out there. You know what I'm saying? The Beats headphones. He's a billionaire, damn near. And guess what happens to him? Child support case. What you say, Paul?
What was the amount he has to pay every month? Like, is it 3 million or 30 million every month or whatever for child support? I heard it was
Oh
something
yeah,
ridiculous. I'm like,
something in that neighborhood. Yes, taking your motherfucking cash out your ass like a motherfucking ready teller. Just like your pal Cube said in No Vaseline. Remember that? Y'all rap dudes. Look, now for my rap shit, I'm gonna be held to account because I used to be you wokies. I used to be you. Vote Democrat every damn day. Didn't question not a damn thing. Protected every last one of these bitches you see on my screen. Black, no matter what the fucking, ethnicity of any of these women. You know what I mean? Protect them, right? Listen to my old music. Listen to my old shit. Yes, I was for that.
Well, it's kind of like the programming, right? But then you get older
Exactly.
and you figure shit out. You're like, oh wow, they're fine on their own. Leave them alone.
There you
You
go.
know,
There you go.
rather just that they're a fucking danger. Just leave them alone, or be very
Th-
very selective in what the hell you're doing with them, which is what I do.
Absolutely, Paul. This was why we were a solid voting bloc for the
Mhm.
Democrat Party. See, I used to hate saying Democrat Party, but I now know why. Because you ain't democratic at all. And if you are
No,
democratic,
no.
by mob rule, you're bringing in a fucking piece of shit to represent you.
Yeah. My dad corrected that whole logic on that with me a long time ago. I was like, well, you got
Yeah,
these fucking Republicans, you got these Democrats, and like, they're both fucked in the head because they're all bought and paid for by foreign interests or either, corporate
yeah,
interests. He goes, look, first off, yes, you're right. They all are. But the Democrats are not democratic. They're Democrat.
yes,
There's a fucking
yes.
difference.
The Democrats with a capital D, which fucking is weird. I mean, and then the Democrat with the small d, which is what you're not. Democrats. You're not. Yo, you're about as democratic as the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Yeah. And there needs to be like, I mean,
Hello.
we all know there's a uniparty here.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
we have this thing called lobbying, which is
And
also called
controlled
bribe.
opposition.
That too,
Bribing.
but well, lobbying is bribing.
Legal bribing. Yes. K
Do,
Street.
do y'all know why they call it lobbying?
Tell them.
Well, when General Grant became President Grant, he used to meet people in hotel lobbies who were bribing him.
Ooh.
That's why they call it lobbying.
Whew.
So yeah, it's been legalized corruption since even before the Civil War ever happened. So unless you get rid of lobbying, ban it completely and outlaw it and make it like, punishable by death, either the person bribing and the person accepting it, I don't see how our votes fucking matter at all.
3 words. Campaign finance reform. Why
Yeah.
can't y'all do that?
Ban lobbying. Think about it. If these politicians make X dollars a year on a taxpayer dime, but the people who are bribing them, aka lobbying them, give them a lot more than that, who are they really working for? We all know the answer here. We're not retarded. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're all fucking traitors. Don't need to be put against the wall or hung or whatever. I
Whatever
don't
they
give a fuck. I
need.
don't care how you want to do. You want to meet Lucille, wood chipper them. I don't fucking care. None of them deserve to fucking live as far as I'm concerned. They're all fucking traitors.
Mm-hmm. And they all should be, and that's how that did get
Well, here's the
started.
thing about it too.
Yeah.
So it's they send our people, our family men, our friends and family off to go and fight and die and kill, come back maimed, fucked up, and murdered. You know, for what benefit? And we're supposed to be
Oh,
OBKBs about that shit. Meanwhile, our government, not another country, our own government takes more and more of our rights from us. We're supposed to be okay with that shit. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of
hmm
that nonsense.
yeah. Oh man, swamp rats is what we call them. And
Yeah. Whatever you want to
Trump.
call them, still fucking traitors.
Hopefully, these attempts on your life didn't make you all soft and scared, because these swamp rats of the deep and dark state. See, there's a deep state and then there's a dark state. It looks like he's simping for the fucking Bible thumpers and tiny hats, but
Oh, he simps for the
please.
tiny hats for fucking real. He converted Judaism back in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a Christian. He converted to Judaism. And there's a fucking difference. And Judaism is not the same shit that the biblical Jews back in the Bible were doing and promoting everything. I'm not
Yeah, we
sure how many
seen
people.
that shit when he was
I'm
in
not sure.
office.
But I'm not sure how many of y'all are aware of the Talmud and what the Talmud says about Jesus and other goyim, not just Christians, but everybody else who's not Jewish. Um, if you read the Talmud,
Gentiles, what they're
yeah,
called.
if you read the
Goyim.
Talmud, it
Yeah.
completely condones pedophilia, faggotry, and all other shit. In the Talmud, it says there's 8 different fucking genders. So all this transhumanism, or not transhumanism, but trans shit. Like, there's one religion in the world that promotes that shit, and it's from the hats, not anybody else.
Oh man.
But
Now,
whatever.
check it. He's right. Come on, man. We gonna bring you the truth, damn it. We gonna bring it. Now, you got RFK in the Department of Health and Human Services. You got Gates. He's the AG. Now that's a tough position to keep because shit, RFK's father was in that. Ended up getting handled later, you
Yeah, he
know.
did.
But Gates
Sorry.
and as
I'm looking over the comments. Like SC says, "Slow down." I'm like, yes, sorry, my bad, my
I
bad.
know too much truth for y'all, but
Soap 2.0 coming up.
Gates as AG, he ain't too bad, but he's been getting after the deep state as a congressman. I give him that. I mean, that looks good. But again, when it comes to the issues over there in Israel, I never expected the Trump to even stop that war that was going on. Now the defense secretary pick, that would be interesting because I expected that Orange Man is gonna keep that Israeli-Palestinian conflict going because he was doing that shit when he was in there. Okay, like come on, man. But one thing for sure, he is going to end that Ukraine bullshit really quick. And you got RFK. There you go. And Trump's got Tulsi. She was the director. She is going to be seen as the director of national intelligence. Now,
See,
get
I don't
this.
like her.
She's on their list. She is on their list, even though you don't like her. She was on their list. The watch list.
Her comments on my 2A rights is why I don't like her.
I understand it. Mike Pompeo, at least, his Ukraine loving ass is gonna go. He's gonna go. Now, I heard about this Letitia James pulling a Tiffany Henyard and all this shit. One of her security has, SA charges. Does that sound familiar, fellas? Yeah. Yeah, RK is the health secretary. There are trade-offs. There's no solutions to all of this. Hey, check this out, though. Let me fuck up your palate real quick with this news. America's STD explosion laid bare, and the shocking number of people catching one every minute. See, 5 Americans caught an STD or an STI, depending upon who you fucking are. The STI, sexually transmitted infection, every minute last year, as cases remained at a record high. But the CDC said that there's signs of that the STI epidemic is slowing after spiking 90% in the last 20 years, calling new figures a glimmer of hope. Say what?
Is that because the ones infected died?
Probably did. Probably did. Official data released the other day showed that there were 2.4 million sexually transmitted infections in 2023, a 2% decline from 2022. Well, you can possibly say that everybody was watching their health between 2020 and 2022, but let's keep this going. Jonathan Merman, director of CDC's National Center for HIV, Viral Hepatitis, gonorrhea syphilis, STD and TB prevention said, after nearly 2 decades of STI increases, the tide is turning. We must make the most of this moment. Let's further this momentum with creative innovation and further investment in STI prevention. Okay, now we got RFK. He's going to be in charge of that. All right. A major driver, the story goes on to say, of the rise has been a surge in syphilis over the past 20 years, especially among babies who can catch it from their moms, which has alarmed doctors because it can be fatal for infants. But after years of double-digit increases, cases rose by just 1% in 2023. Meanwhile, gonorrhea cases fell for a second year, declining 7% from 2022 to below pre-pandemic levels. Chlamydia case rates remain stable. Now, some of those that are listening to me on podcast mode can't see this. You may want to come back to this. That's okay. When you look at the replay gang, big up. But look at this shit, fellas that are watching right now. These are the sexually transmitted infections from men, women, people in America. Fuck yeah. For the past 20 years. 90%. 90%. They went up 90% since 2004. Since 2004. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. And it went down a quick level right there around 2020, 2021 because of that stupid thing that happened in 2020, you know. That's what I would like to think. Now, the CDC says there's signs of STI epidemic slowing after spiking 90% in the last 20 years. Rates of reported chlamydia remain highest among teens and young adults. And in 2023, nearly 50% of all cases of chlamydia were reported among people, not fecal, people, 15 to 24. Between 2022 and 2023, chlamydia cases increased by 1.3% in men, but dropped by 1.7% in women. The much updated figures provide some much needed good news on the sexual health front, as more and more young people report rarely or never using condoms. While fewer and fewer schools provide comprehensive and potentially life-saving sex education. Now, I will ask you Gen Xers and millennials, older millennials, when you were going to school, when you went to this class that was called Family Life, right? Because that's what it was called back in my day or whatever. I don't know. I'm an old motherfucker, you know. I'm not a boomer, though. I'm a Gen Xer. You know, the ones you forgot. We used to go to these classes. And out of those classes, we would get condoms. Right? Because, man, we were so hopped up on hormones. We didn't give a fuck about how it felt. And the bitches that would go, and your condoms don't feel real, and because they were like, whatever, I do what I want, I do what I want. Chlamydia was the most commonly reported STI in 2023 with 1.6 million cases, followed by gonorrhea with 600,000 cases. While syphilis was less common, it remains a major public health concern. Rates of the disease plummeted in the 1940s with the advent of modern antibiotics and widespread use of condoms. By the late 90s, the CDC was convinced that the disease could be eradicated and set up the national plan to eliminate syphilis, the NPES, the NPAS, from United States. You know, that sounds weird. Like, what the fuck? The goal seemed achievable then, but by 2002, cases started to rise again, disproportionately affecting men who have sex with men. For goats! Ha! Gay! What the fuck y'all think about that? Alright? What the fuck y'all think about that, alright? That was crazy as fuck. Let me see what was going on, because I heard somebody trying to get back in. Let me see here. Oh, David Smith say, condoms. I broke so many condoms, it's ridiculous. I did too. And when I told somebody that, he was like, you probably shouldn't be hitting them that hard. I don't know. I see you, Paul. I mean, Paul, if you want to come back, yo, hey, yo, bring that shit back in. You know what I'm saying? Bring the link back in so they can come back. And if y'all want to come through, y'all can come through. And of course, this is soap. And you know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. Let it go. All right, there you go. So there goes the link and everything. If y'all want to come back on in here. And there goes Skeleton. He's saying, I don't trust the rivers. Yeah. Oh man. But hey, if you don't trust them rubbers and you going hitting it raw and shit gonna be to happen and you go to the bathroom, you gonna go to the bathroom going to pee pee and then the shit sound like oh man. Ooh. Now, crazy part of this whole thing. I want to tell y'all about those yo, there's the monkeypox, JR, for real. Yeah, that shit's been happening. But if you see monkeypox and it's happening to these children, look no further than the ha! Now you let him hit it raw. Now you're single mom. Now you're single mom. Now you're single mom. I don't trust these hoes either. Monk. You know what I'm saying? Let me go back up in these comments, man. Y'all wildin'. What's happening, Win? You back? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like I said, when our daughters will resent their mothers. You know, how many times have you heard that from me?
I mean, how many generations do you think it's going to take?
I hope that's the end of that shit. I'm really hoping that's the end of that shit. You know,
Mother handcuffed in front of her children and hauled off to jail for 11 years and walking less than a mile into town. Look, wait, less than a mile.
Yes, we were getting to that.
Less than a mile.
Yeah, first it was the motherfucking the squirrel and the raccoon thing, the Peanut and the Fred story, like around the day of the election. Now it's this shit. This lady is handcuffed in front of her children, hauled off to jail for letting her 11-year-old son walk less than a mile into town where just 300 people live, you know? I mean, shit, what was this around, man? You know what I'm saying? Okay, Brittany Patterson. She got two names of just, you know, these are two names you should never let around your children, but then again, we just gonna go ahead with it. Brittany Patterson went to drive her eldest son to a medical appointment on December 30th. Her youngest, 11-year-old Soren, was supposed to tag along, but was not around when it was time to leave. She had figured he was simply playing in the woods or visiting his grandma. Patterson told the outlet, noting that her father lives with them and her mother and sisters live just 2 minutes away. But it turned out that Soren decided to walk downtown Mineral Bluff, a town of just 370 people that is less than a mile from their home. Like, what the fuck? Now, he was spotted alongside the road by a woman who asked if he was okay. And even though he replied that he was, the woman called the police. Like, what the fuck, man?
Wow.
And now on the screen, you are showing, the lady that was affected, her son that was affected, you know. The female sheriff's deputy then picked up the boy called Patterson, the mother. She asked me if I knew he was downtown, and I said no, the mother said. She said she was upset that Soren had gone into town without letting anyone know, but did not think that there was a reason to worry. Okay, now that right there, when I was of that age, because I'm a latchkey kid, I'm a Gen X dude.
Go
Now,
play. Basically, you heard this a lot. Go play in traffic.
yeah, I was told that by my mama. You know what I'm saying? But if I was going to go out and play out in traffic, I had to leave a note before I left. If I left a
Right.
note before I left, I know where I'm at. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. There you go. I'm going to be at the homie house playing some video games. I'm going to be playing some Duke Nukem on the PC because we can't afford it. Remember,
Right.
mama? Right? So I'm going to be over there. I'm going to be kicking it. Right? There you
Shoot.
go.
I mean, note always carry at least at least $1 in money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Get you a little bit get you some of them Crystal Pepsis or a motherfucking Clearly Canadian or a motherfucking tea, whatever the fuck, whatever you
Arizona.
wanted to get. Arizona's were out back then. Yup. And they were for $1 for years, man. So you could tell there's been an inflation in this motherfucker because if you go out and get a fucking Arizona tea, it's what, $1.25?
Yeah.
That is an indicator of inflation,
Which we are
guys.
having a huge problem with.
Hello. Back to the story, though. She said she was upset that Soren, her son, had gone into town without letting anyone know, but did not think that there was a reason to worry. She says, I was not panicking as I know the roads and know he's mature enough to walk there without incident, Patterson said of the street that has a speed limit of up to 35 miles an hour.
Which
The
is just
deputy. Hmm?
uh-huh. Which is just fast enough where I can even stop, given if I get a fair warning for there's a kid in front of me.
Yeah. And not to mention all the crosswalks that happen in
Right.
between that. Yeah. This shit. The deputy, however, kept mentioning how he could have been run over or kidnapped or anything that could have happened, Patterson said. The deputy ultimately drove Soren home and left him with his grandfather. When Patterson ultimately returned home, she scolded her son for his actions, which she thought was the end of her woes. But at around 6:30 p.m. that night, the deputy showed up with another officer, handcuffed Patterson, brought her to the jail where she was fingerprinted, had her mugshot taken, and was put in prison garb, according to an online fundraiser set up for her legal bills.
And if that were a man.
Oh man, man would be gone. Don't even there would never be a GoFundMe. That would not even happen at all if that was a guy. Anyway, you're looking at the one that was affected by it. She looked like she could run for office. Right on.
Right.
Oh my
I said if
god.
that were a man, it'd be a done dutta.
A little MGTOW note for you fellas. This is why, dude, we tackle those issues. We do it every day. We do it in our sleep. We do it with our eyes closed. But yet you want to go to that mainstream fuck shit.
That was the mainstream BS that was never going to help you in the first place. The thing is,
Therefore, making us look bad because we took the pill of truth. And anybody that takes the pill of truth are evil misogynies, whatever. Because misandrous is what y'all are. Misogynies is what y'all are. Well, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah. Go ahead, Win.
the
Yeah.
thing is, they instead of listening to those people that actually tell you that sell you the information, we actually tell you the information for free. The crazy
Yeah.
thing about it is you like to spend your money, but yet wait a minute. Well, wait a second. Here,
Yeah,
and
man.
you literally listen to these men and these women. There's a lot of y'all listen to these women, and it end up in a terrible situation because you took advice. You took advice from the fish.
You sure the fuck did. Why did you do
Took
that?
advice from the fish.
Like,
The fish is telling you. The fish is telling you to jump in this lake to go catch this fish. That's to go in order. Basically, they're telling you in order to catch this fish that is stuffed full of poison. You listen to this fish that is stuffed full of poison, telling you to go jump into this here lake or jump into the water full of the fish, full of other schools of the fish that are stuffed with poison.
mm-hmm.
When instead you should be listening to the fishermen telling you not to mess with those fish in the first
Man.
place. You should be fishing for them. You shouldn't be hunting for them. You shouldn't even be diving in the water for them. You should be leaving these fish to go because they are invasive species and they have
Shouldn't even be
overrun
driving.
the lake. They
Shouldn't
have,
even be driving near the lake.
yeah, you shouldn't even look at that lake. That fish is that the fish pollutes not only the lake but the surrounding land in the lake,
Mm-hmm.
around the lake. You basically, what you have done is you listen to this poison filled fish giving you advice to hunt more poison filled fish.
For real. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? And that's what we should never do. I
Is
mean,
hunt.
you think these people, you think they keep whining about us taking the rights away. They keep whining about that shit day in and day out. But are you really good, responsible adults and stewards to the children? No, the fuck you're not. You're just not, ladies.
And
Men got this.
on top of that, you basically you destroy you destroy boys. You destroy boys before they even become men. These ladies destroy boys before they even become men.
Well,
Yes.
to control us.
Yes.
And the
Yes.
thing is, you can only see you can only get your pipe laid down by a young man for so long before he begins to start asking questions. You can only withhold pipe. You can only withhold your something before the man. You know what? It's not worth it. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Or you know what? It's not worth it to deal with any of them. I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep to myself.
Yep.
Men have two. Like I said, people say, "Oh, men don't have options." Well, yeah, we have options. You won't like those options. You know, but believe it or not, we do have options. It's like yeah, our options are either A, go somewhere else, or B, be by ourselves.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Those are the main two options.
Yeah, you got to be selective on everything you're doing these days. It's you just can't just go all willy nilly and wonder why bad things happen to you.
well,
Yeah.
yes, according to them, you can.
Yeah, well, they're grifters, so there's that.
There's that, of course.
And
Hey,
they have,
yo,
and
how
they have
about this one? How about this one? When And Paul, check this shit out. And I did put out the link, fellas, if you want to get in on this. But check it. Minnesota dad who ran it against Trump election, gunned down wife, ex-girlfriend, and his 2 kids.
Who ranted against Trump.
Ranted against Trump. Look at this. That is the Duluth police. Hello. Hey, yo, for all you fellas that are in the audience, replay gang and all, check this shit out, Wind.
So
do you know? Hold up. Do you know where this came from?
Duluth, Minnesota.
What does Duluth have, fellas?
The Duluth model.
Thank you.
And this is gonna go against us.
But brothers, you guys know that if a woman did something different like that doesn't speak for every woman, though, right?
That is.
Oh no, not at all. Oh no.
An action by a man, it speaks for all men, right?
Yeah. We'll get to that. Minnesota dad.
Make it make sense.
He ran it. Yeah, make sense for real. Minnesota dad who ran it against President-elect DJ Trump online, shot and killed his wife, ex-partner, his 2 sons before turning the gun on himself, according to authorities. Now this guy, 46-year-old, hi Gen Xers, hello, you are in the wrong bag if you're fucking with these leftists. Hello, Anthony Nephew. His name's Nephew, bruh.
Poor prick.
Had a pattern of mental health issues. Duluth Police Chief Michael Ziona said on Friday, one day after authorities found 5 people unalived inside 2 homes in the city. The authorities found Anthony Nephew's ex-partner. Are you fucking serious? Is he gay?
You mean ex-wife?
You mean ex-wife, motherfucker. Common law, right? Tell him, Paul. What the fuck? Partner. What the fuck is this shit? Anyway, Aaron Abramson, 47, and their son, Jacob Nephew, 15. Oh, God. Dead from apparent shot wounds inside their home this past Thursday from this recording, police said. After identifying Anthony Nephew as the suspect, police found his 45-year-old wife, Karen Nephew, and their 7-year-old son, Oliver Nephew, unalive from gunshot inside their family home close by. Now, Anthony Nephew was also found dead inside the home from a self-inflicted gunshot wound, police said. Before his rampage, Anthony Nephew have been sharing left-wing and anti-Trump posts on his Facebook account. And he goes to say,
wait, I thought they were the party of love and peace and all that crap, right?
Tolerance, right? See, I used to be you motherfuckers. See, I used to be you sons of bitches. I'm glad I left. In fact, y'all left me, really. But you know what? You didn't give a fuck about none of us men.
Yeah,
and we were willing to defend you. We were willing to defend you, take a bullet from you and all of that. But thank goodness for that pill of truth. Thank y'all. Oh, man, I'm base now. It's base soap. Let base soap come out here, man. No, fuck that. I'm terrified of religious zealots inflicting their misguided beliefs on me and my family. I have intrusive thoughts of being burnt at the stake as a witch or crucified on a burning cross. You sure your wife, your partner, as the story says, didn't whisper this shit in your ear?
Why you feeling? Here's my thing. What time frame do you think you live in nowadays? And on top of that, what denomination of any religion is going to fucking crucify you or burn you at the stake?
I don't know.
I mean, there's a couple. But it sure as hell ain't Christians.
I bet you that girlfriend that he ended up deleting was the same Wiccan Satanist, free love, hippy dippy, left wing bitch he was with.
Well,
You you shouldn't have killed the kids.
yeah, no shit. But I'm saying, like, what he was saying was he was fearful of this, that, and the other. I'm going like, of what, Christians doing that? No.
Mm.
That's Ahmed and Muhammad doing that. That's not Jim and Bob doing that. That's not what's happening these days.
And I tell you what, at least they keep their hoes in check. See, he wasn't reading up
And their
on the
goats and
real of
everything
that.
else too. And their goats and the kid fucking and everything as well. So there's that.
Man, round robin, we just gonna brap brap. You know, that's what you gonna do, bruh? Nephew? For real, nephew? That's what you gonna do? Are you fucking serious, man? That is that bull to the shit. Alright, how about this
Yeah.
shit?
SC is
How
right,
about
man.
this shit? And I know you heard about it during the week, fellas. Triggered by Donald Trump's victory, Seattle woman brutally. Seattle. That should tell you everything you
No
needed to
shit.
know. Seattle woman brutally kills father with ice axe on election night.
Yeah. Electric chair for her. Fuck her. I don't care. Your
Oh,
own
she
dad.
won't get the electric chair. She'll
Your
just
own
get 10
father.
years.
Hmm?
She'll just get 10 years.
She will get probably less
Exactly.
than 10 years. And because of emotional distress to let her out. What a bunch of
Yep.
fucking bullshit. That bitch should have a fucking how she kill her dad again? With what, an ice axe? Is
Mm,
that said?
mm.
How was it? How'd she murder her father again?
Check it. Space rocket program manager. Space rocket, y'all. Listen. Brutally killed her father with an ice axe on election night after a breakdown following Donald Trump's victory. Cops said 33-year-old Corey Burke was found clapping and smiling, covered in her father's blood, according to the New York Roast. All right. Burke reportedly considered the attack an act of liberation, according to
Okay,
charging documents.
here's my thing. They need to let somebody who weighs at least 280 hold the same thing she was holding, fucking just brain her ass the way she did her fucking dad.
You know that's not going to happen.
I know it's not going to happen. I'm just saying, you talking about equality and fairness and just punishment and shit, that kind of stuff. Come on now.
There is no such thing for men.
I know. Give someone a Lucille and let me fucking just swing away. Because bitches
But
like that need to fucking go die. You know, what if a man did the same thing to his own dad? Everybody'd be like, yeah, in agreement. It's like, yeah, fucker needs to die the same damn way. Because fucking some bitch. Somehow we're supposed to feel bad about them. Get the fuck out of here.
The thing
Fuck out of here with that
is,
shit. It's
I
nonsense.
said, for me, it's like I don't date. I don't have kids. I got enough problems that can
Not enough
potentially.
problem from having a family and trying to do the right thing and doing what you're supposed to do and everything, but that shit don't work out right.
Exactly. It never does. And the thing is like I gotta worry about the people that I'm around already.
mm-hmm.
Right.
From
I get
from
it, bro. I get it.
Regardless of ethnicity,
exactly.
especially on our ethnicity.
I
You know how
thought.
many? Oh my God! Go ahead, Ray.
Remember when I said that I was already dead?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you understand. Would you like an understanding of why I said that?
Hey, yo, Paul. This is a Marine we're talking to here.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
listening. Go on.
And I didn't say it because I'm planning on anything. You know, I said it because the most alive I will ever be was coming out my mother's womb, was being developed,
Right.
and as life goes on, I'm slowly dying.
Well, we all are, man.
We all are. But the thing
Um,
is like I don't. My life expectancy when I was younger was 16, based on the area I
okay.
lived. because at
Right,
16
right.
years
I
old,
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
and now that I'm an adult,
Hmm.
I'm happy to make it to. I'm like I've got to the point where I'm happy to make it past 35. My dad didn't even make it, barely even made it to his 60s.
Right. Well,
Let alone the 70s.
well,
I was gonna. Okay, my kids are calling, but there's something I'm gonna talk about in just a minute here. But I'll talk
So
about
We
I'm,
that.
good. We good.
but
Cause if the cops don't kill us,
our own people
we
will.
kill each other.
Right.
First off, and not only that, you know, the women kill us. They get a nigga gang and they kill us,
I'm gonna say
right?
it. This is another thing that I said. My life only matters when they didn't get the chance to rob and kill me first.
Mm-hmm.
If they
Look,
didn't, like I said, my life only matters only when they get the chance to run through my pockets and kill me first.
there was this fella that walked up in the store. White guy. I'm in a red state already in the tank for Trump. What he don't know is that where I'm from, the whole state voted for Trump, by the way. Oh! If only he knew. And then the motherfucker walked by me with that shirt, and I'm like, damn. Did you know that you're not supporting us when you're doing that? You are worse than what we seen the white man as back in the 60s. You're worse than that fucking hooded man on his head that burns a cross and outright lynches a man. Because you are now the current lynching party. Did you know that? I mean, you was a lynching party back then. See, there's two flips that happen in American politics when it comes to the Overton window. Okay, let alone the Overton window, the people showed this. Check it. Back then, dude, black people always, I mean, being that their family was so conservative, they've always voted for the Republican side, you know, all the way up into the
Kennedy.
Supreme Allied Commander,
Kennedy.
Eisenhower.
Oh, I don't know.
But when Kennedy came in, when Kennedy did his thing, him being an Irish Catholic, breaking a bunch of boundaries that were happening with the Democrat Party. Yes, I'll say Democrat Party. Fuck you, guys. Yo, if you happen upon this irrelevant fucking live stream, you know what I'm talking about.
And then when Kennedy got his hair cut a little off the top.
What you say there, man?
When Kennedy got his hair cut a little off the top, who took over?
That was the cost of the flip, and the Latina blowjob came in. His vice president. Hell, there weren't even presidential succession laws in place when he got in. There was, her husband's brains still on her dress when this was happening. On an airport. On an airplane, excuse me. While this was going on, fellas. That was the first flip. You are in the second one. You are in the second one right now. You're in the second political flip. Yeah, just because black men are 22% voting for Trump. Nah, that don't matter, bruh. I mean, that only matters in the sense that it's growing. Because last election, it was 11%. Before that, it's a little less than that. Now
He
it's
was
22.
he was the vice president to who?
LBJ was the president to JFK. Vice
Yes.
president to JFK.
And what were some of the words he was famous for saying about black folk?
What I have here is a presidential policy that'll have niggers voting for me for the next 100 years. Was it the 100 years or how many years was it?
250.
250 years?
Up to
250 years. Y'all want to prove them right, black men? Do you
They
want to prove
do.
them right?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Because well, first things foremost, we're the weakest. We are the weakest. Again, we are the weakest.
Yo, Tico was right.
We are the weakest.
Tico was right when he said that shit. And
Yeah.
when I was there, and it was myself, you, True Sherm, all the others from the Tico Sphere, from those that do remember that. Yeah. All right.
And like I said,
No. I
I
didn't
made
believe him at first.
I made a short that said the Native Americans are stronger than black folk.
And they get reparations. How about that one?
Yeah.
Because I see this shit every time I leave my door. Hello?
Yeah.
And now I know y'all hear the chirps. That's wind.
Like I said,
Whatever. Wind do what he want. Wind do what he want. I don't give a fuck. He's on my show.
like I said that black people were weaker or weak. We're weak. That's exactly what we are weak. We are the weakest culture in the world. I said,
There,
mm-hmm.
right there. Skeleton said it. Fried
I,
chicken came home to roost with his health issues. Yeah, you had an aneurysm, did you, Dre? And being divorced by his wife, put out his home on a restraining order, and your kids are asking, might I add there, Skeleton, that his kids is asking for more money out of your damn near billionaire ass. Yeah, Mr. AK coming straight out of Compton, y'all better make way. How about your boy Eminem?
yep.
See,
He's
there's gonna be a
paid off.
civil war over there.
He's
You
paid
know.
off.
Oh, of course. He's been paid off. There's Dre, there's Eminem, there's 50 Cent, but there's gonna be a breakup over there too.
Uh-huh.
Cause 50 Cent, yeah. Yeah, Eminem, you let him in this game. You know you did that, right?
Yep.
He voted for Trump. You stumped for You stumped for Kamala. You stumped for all of that shit in Detroit. Yeah, that was one of the states that were doing what with the voters last 2020. Like what the fuck were they doing?
I'm gonna share this video for you.
Hey yo, let me get finished with this.
Alrighty.
Burke reportedly considered the attack to be an act of liberation. According to the charging document, she has been accused of strangling, biting, and hacking her father, of 67 years old, to death in their $800,000 Seattle home. Okay, affluenza? White folks, you want to bring that in?
Why you
Bring this
call?
one in.
She is. She is a freaking disease. That's just for sure.
Oh, of course.
Look at.
According to Burke's LinkedIn, she is a training program manager. Hello, DEI. See what I'm saying? That's another thing I'm telling you fellas.
Hey,
DEI just didn't just throw you white men over the fucking boat. They threw men in general over the boat because they got double minority status, including guess who I'm gonna bring here in this bitch? That bitch. That's who's been doing this shit. Oh, hold on. You got no. Show that. Show that shit. Go ahead, show that shit. So, show that shit. That right there. Yeah, y'all want to leave, but it's okay. That's who gets DAI privileges over black men. We can't be hired either. They're hiring women. The bar is women. All right?
hey. So
You add an LGBTQ LGBT shit to that, she's getting in there over her. And
I'm gonna.
over that, guess who's coming in? White man again, because that motherfucker is a transgendered woman.
Hey. So
Yo, what's up?
the video that I have in your private chat.
All right.
Hold on. It was created September 28th, 2021. It has over 2,000 views on it. You can play it if you want.
All right, this one's a short.
This is when I was still over the road.
You fellas sit here. Hey, y'all, I'll give you a like while I'm there. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show this here with Win. We're going to round robin and we're going to knock out all of these here because I know a lot of y'all are gone because of that damn fight. But let's keep it going. You could be replay, gang. It's all good. But let's see what Win trying to tell us here.
The Native Americans are tougher than Black Americans. Prove me wrong. The Native Americans are tougher than Black Americans. Prove me wrong.
What you think? Am I wrong?
Only in one regard, because they're a sneak preview as to what would happen to the black community if you gave us reparations. I see that.
But how do you give us reparations?
If you gave us reparations, white guys, if you gave black men reparations, we'd be no different than the natives. See what I'm saying?
We'd probably be worse off than the natives.
You're damn right we'd be worse off. Because they're worse as it is. See, this is the first half of the month. I see this with my very own eyes, Wind. Every time I walk out here, I see what they do. You know? And it looks no different than how we act in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
We would be worse off.
We'd be worse than them. Because if you,
than them,
we'd be worse than them.
We would kill ourselves faster. The Native American Pride Act, where they have their land, their money, they are killing themselves. We would do it faster. That's exactly what happened. It would be like a free for all, taking each other's money just to get access to each other's money. It would be literally, we would kill ourselves faster.
And get this, we don't even have reparations yet.
And we're killing
ourselves. And we're already doing it. All you're doing is accelerating it. We probably have we're now at 13% of the American population. If you gave us that, we'd be probably under 5.
Under 5? Shoot, we'd be under 1% of the population.
Yo.
We'd be so low the population, we'd be in danger of inbreeding.
Yo. For real. That would be happening out here.
And that's why I said the Native Americans are tougher than us. Because guess what?
Go ahead.
They haven't killed. It took them this long, and they haven't killed themselves off. Right? We're killing ourselves off and keeping our population low using a Planned Parenthood to abort babies and to abort our babies because they're boys, right? We're letting that women are letting men who are trash hit, but yet complaining about it at the same doggone time. What are you doing about the men? About the men that are the bad guys? We did do something. We tried to do something. What did we get? We got our asses handed to by you. We got beaten by you. We got literally insulted by you. We basically, when we pulled him off of you, you jumped on our backs and basically let him get a chance to beat the frick out of us or shoot us.
And this was during the third wave of feminism. Remember when y'all wanted to be career women? These daytime talk show hoes?
Uh-huh.
Remember that shit? The Oprahs?
We're in the Fourth Reich or the Fifth Reich.
We're in the Fourth Reich.
We're in the
Yeah,
Fourth.
the Fourth Reich is the Me Too era, the shit of today, the present day is which we in. But I'm talking about wave number 3, the one that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
When we had them career women's, the daytime talk show hoes, when it went from Oprah, Geraldo, and
Ricky Lake
Donahue, and then it devolved into the Ricky Lake, into the Sally Jesse Raphael, to the Carney Wilsons.
to
And then
the
it devolved even further to the Jerry Springers and the
Wendy
Steve Wilkos.
Williams,
Yeah. Yeah. And that motherfucking
Maury Povich.
Maury Povich. We devolved in further into that. That's wave number 3. How you doing? You're products of that, bitches.
So what's gonna happen in the Fifth Reich?
Oh man. The ones that are mad because of this shit. Yep. Oh, speaking of which, they're already getting mad. Speaking of which, a Maryland woman chopped up mom with a chainsaw and grilled flesh on barbecue with seasoning to hide the smell. See what I'm saying? This is y'all. This is near Washington, D.C. This is near the Capitol. So, when Lana MGTOW is telling y'all that there's trouble in the Capitol, he wasn't lying. A Maryland woman accused of killing her mother before cooking her seasoned flesh on a grill has been convicted of first-degree deletion. See, Candace Gregg, 46, another Gen Xer. Hello, y'all pissed off these days, bitch.
You should have put her directly on the coals.
Was found guilty on all counts. After an 8-day trial, the Office of Prince George's County State's Attorney said in a press release Craig was originally arrested last May with charging documents revealing the gory details of the crime that saw her use a chainsaw to dismember her mother's body. The Prince George's County Police said that at the time that the 71-year-old Margaret Craig was killed by her daughter on May 23, 2023. It was also believed that Craig's 19-year-old daughter, Salia Hardy, helped her mother try to dispose of her body. See what I'm saying? There she go, guys. If she looks like this, man, that's the new face of creeper. That's the new face of creepy.
And guess what? It's never gonna get called out.
But we're here.
And it's never gonna get called out outside of the underground. The underground, a lot of these people, like I said, we've been in the underground for so long that we could literally, like I said, what am I at, 1,000 videos or something? Yeah. I don't know. Like
I'm at damn near 300, bro. Shit.
I am currently at 1,100 videos.
Wow.
1,100 videos.
1,500. Damn.
1,100 videos.
And you guys fuck around. Not y'all that are in the audience, but some of y'all that do happen upon my videos that love to go over to the fucking Andrew Tates of the world, the Sneakos, the motherfucking Fresh and Fits of the world. Hell, even Aber and Preach. You know you're wrong, right? You know you're wrong. You're not getting it from the you're not getting it from the source.
You're getting it from the freaking tap. You're getting it from the glass. Hell, you're not even getting it from the glass. You're getting it from somebody else's Johnson while they piss in your mouth.
Yeah, you getting it backwash. Straight up backwash. Y'all are backwash ass motherfuckers. Come to the wellspring of this shit.
The thing is, can you handle it?
Hell, they couldn't handle the shit they were given. Like, what the fuck?
The thing is, like I said, the damage we've told you the damage is already done.
Like, for instance, even on the other side of the tracks, Florida's convicted deletion clown, the killer clown they call it, was released from prison.
Okay.
Look,
We ain't gonna help you. Like I said, okay, good. Good.
in Florida, Fort Lauderdale, a woman pleaded guilty to dressing as a clown in 1990, murdering the wife of a man she later married and was released from prison Saturday. All right, this past Saturday, ending a case that has been strange even by Florida standards. And you know they got Florida, man. You know,
I'm in Florida, so yeah, I
all right.
understand.
I've heard of this bitch. Sheila King Warren, 61. 61. A Susan. No, she a Gertrude now.
Oh
She a
wow.
Gertrude according to my shit.
She done
Still
graduated.
insane. Still insane.
You know what I'm saying? She ain't a boomer anymore. She a Saiyan doing nah, exactly. She is a boomer. Keep it real from the
Yeah, she's a
standards.
boomer.
She came from the fucking, what is that, the third wave of feminism and the second wave of, no, she came from the second wave of feminism. The bra burners, the abortionists, the Gloria Steinems, Hillary Clintons, Betty Friedan's, 1940s, 1980s type bitches. You know what I'm saying? She was released 18 months after she pleaded guilty to a second-degree deletion charge for shooting Marlene Warren, a Florida Department of Corrections records show. It did. She shot a girl. Now, the plea deal came shortly before her trial would have started. Now, what this is saying is that after they done did the fucking deed, you fellas don't get it. They get a fucking lower sentence. I'd say a third, even if that, a fourth of the time that you get to serve for doing the same fucking thing.
Yeah, it's a quarter to a third. Yeah.
We're tired of the shit. And we made that happen last week. Now, the only reason why I would say that the election won't matter is because it is trying to appease fellas like us, but we're not dumb. We're not slow, bro. We're not slow at all.
It's nothing more than to placate the most dangerous population of people
That have nothing to fucking lose. Now, Keen Warren, who has maintained her innocence even after the plea, was sentenced to 12 years in prison for that.
And she'll get 4 or 5.
But check this out. It says here that she has been in custody for 7 years since her arrest in 2017, and Florida's law in 1990 allowed significant credit for good behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
See? It had been expected she would be released in about 2 years. See, you were kind of close there, Paul. Sheila Keen Warren will always be an admitted convicted murderer, and she will wear that stain for every day for the rest of her life, Palm Beach County State Attorney Dave Ehrenberg said in a statement Saturday. What the fuck?
So,
Greg,
I have a question. I know
What
I
it
just
is?
jumped back. I just jumped back in the stream and everything, but my kids are good and everything. But I jumped back in the stream so I can catch the full story. This bitch actually murdered a person, right?
Mm-hmm.
In cold blood, right?
Yeah.
And
While dressed as a clown, by the way. While dressed as a clown. Can't forget that.
She's impersonating John Wayne Gacy while doing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this person she murdered, was it someone special to her? They knew her, some rando, or what?
Looks like it's a rando to me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Well,
So,
there's more to this story. Hold up. Greg Rosenfeld, Keen Warren's attorney, had Rosenfeld, and to go to Tiny Hat representation, has said she only took the plea deal because she would be released in less than 2 years and had been facing a life sentence if convicted at trial. We absolutely We are absolutely thrilled that Miss Keen Warren has been released from prison and is returning to her family. As we've stated from the beginning, she did not commit this crime, he said Saturday in a text message.
Then
So
who the
they're
fuck
saying that
did
she
it?
didn't do it.
And who the fuck did it?
I'm going to get to that. Marlene Warren's son, Joseph Aarons, and his friends were at home when they said a person dressed as a clown rang the doorbell. He said that when his mom answered, the clown handed her some balloons. After she responded, "How nice," the clown pulled a blicky and shot her in the face before fleeing. Palm Beach County Sheriff's investigators had long suspected King Warren in the slaying, but she wasn't arrested until 27 years later when they said improved DNA testing tied her to evidence found in the getaway car. Rosenfeld has called that evidence weak. At the time of the shooting, King Warren was an employee of Marlene Warren's husband, Michael, at his used car lot. Since 2002, she has been his wife. They eventually moved to Abington, Virginia, where they ran a restaurant just across the Tennessee border. Witnesses told investigators in 1990 that the then Sheila Keen and Michael Warren were having an affair, though both denied it. Over the years, detectives said costume shop, employees identified Sheila Warren as the woman who had bought a clown suit a few days before the killing, and one of the two balloons, a silver one that read "You're the Greatest," was sold at only one store, a public supermarket near Keen Warren's home. Employees told detectives a woman who looked like Keen Warren had bought the balloons an hour before the shooting. The presumed getaway car was found abandoned with orange hair-like fibers inside. The white Chrysler convertible had been reported stolen from Michael Warren's car lot a month before the shooting. Keen Warren and her then husband repossessed cars for him. Relatives told the Palm Beach Post in 2000 that Marlene Warren, who was 40 when she died, suspected her husband was having an affair and wanted to leave him, but the car lot and other properties were in her name, and she feared what might happen if she did. She allegedly told her mother, "If anything happens to me, Mike done it." He has never been charged and has denied involvement. But Rosenfeld said last year that the state's case was falling apart. One DNA sample somehow showed both male and female genes, he said, and the other could have come from one out of every 20 women. Now, even if that hair did come from Keen Warren, it could have been deposited before the car was reported stolen. He said Marlene Warren's son and another witness also told detectives that the car deputies wasn't the killers, though investigators insisted it was. Ehrenberg last year conceded that there were holes in the case, saying that they were caused by 3 decades it took to get to trial, including the death of key witnesses. Michael Warren, was convicted in 1994 of grand theft, racketeering, and odometer tampering. He served almost 4 years in prison, a punishment his then attorney said was disproportionately long because of the suspicions he was involved in his wife's death. He did not respond to a phone message left for him Saturday. Wow.
Right.
There were changes in this case.
Nothing, shady or suspicious about the whole thing, right?
Hey, man. Shit. Hey, man.
I smell some bullshit.
Y'all, if I did that shit, I'd be riding the lightning, right?
We all would.
You'll be on the first trip on the current.
But no, you can't do that because it's got a womb, even though the womb's not even functioning anymore. You can't do that to a woman. You can't hold her accountable like a man for doing shit that, it's fucking crazy.
Not even though that is true, real shit. The way they did that shit, but the guy was having an affair and shit. and he covered up the case and made old girl like the fucking suspect for the whole thing. It was just crazy. Like, for
Now, did
real?
he do it?
Damn.
Did he do it or the lady do it?
Well, it looks like the guy did it from what I'm seeing here. You know, it
Okay.
looks like the guy did it. Though, you know, no, it doesn't fit your everyday narrative, brothers. It doesn't. You know, but sometimes,
This took
yeah,
place in Florida, right? This took place in Florida, right?
this is in Florida. This happened in
So it's
Florida,
a
man.
Floridian story. So yeah, it's gonna be fucking crazy as usual. Hell, HBO Max has a new fucking series called Florida Man. Have you guys seen that shit? Oh my
Florida,
god,
man.
it's almost like you guys saw what was that shit with Joe Exotic? What was that called? What was that show called?
Fucking
Tiger
Tiger
King?
King.
Mm-hmm. It's like that,
Damn.
but just random different stories of people just doing stupid shit, like really, really dumb shit. I'm kind of going like, wow.
Yeah,
I'm
we
glad
gonna
my
say
family
that.
do this, you know. And again, I'm from Northwest Florida, like over there by Alabama, Mississippi, that area, right?
It's still Florida, man.
It still is. I'm trying to tell you, there's plenty of methanese out there, but not everybody's on fucking meth. All right, there are actually some decent people all around there, and everybody who's decent looks at all the rest of the fucking degens and goes, "Yeah, fuck them, stay away from those people." You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, I've heard about that. Them pain clinics that are out there and that was giving out the opioids, like for real, like candy,
That's
though.
more
That's
like Central and South Florida. That's not so much Northwest Florida. That's not really where we're at. We're more like called
now,
the
Paul.
what's
Now,
that?
Paul. I already want to be mad at Trump with his cabinet picks. Marco Rubio, are you fucking serious? Like, you
Little
know,
Marco. I've been called Little Marco for years, right? Little Marco.
Poor little tink tink. Poor little tink tink.
what the fuck? You know the global war on terror cheerleader. He was a
Yeah,
dollar
sure,
away from
sure.
Mitt Romney and all this shit. You know the one that Orange Man called he called Orange Man a con artist. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, Trump, you went and got the wrong Florida man. He's going to be the state secretary. You know the guy that's
Well, not only that, he got Matt Gates too. Now Matt Gates ain't the worst of them all from Florida,
no,
but
he's not.
goddamn,
He's
man.
not. But
But
damn,
look,
Marco Rubio, are you serious though?
I mean,
I mean, ugh, that was the same post that was held by Hillary under the Obama administration. Remember
yep,
Arab Spring and the Benghazi shit in Libya? Yeah,
and
Rubio is
they're
gonna be a
all.
charge of shit like that. That's what
Hey,
he's gonna do.
I'm gonna try to mask my language as best I can here because I like your channel and I want you if I can make another one.
Do your thing.
They are all Zio pigs, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, they are all in the tank for Israel. I did not come into this thing, or I did not put my vote in for Trump thinking that Trump was going to end that conflict. He's actually going to keep that going. The
Oh
point
yes,
is that he is going to end that fucking Ukrainian shit. Is
I
what
would
I'm
hope
okay
so.
with.
But however, though, you know Cyber Talks and his content, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's called a whole bunch of that shit out for what it is. How like this whole we sent all this money to the border. Like, well, Ukraine is actually translated into a word called the border. So yeah, we sent this much money to the border. It's just not, you know, what
Damn.
the Mexican American border is. It's the border country, so they can money launder the shit themselves and their friends.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
never
the
expected Trump to stop that war. I mean, the defense secretary pick, I haven't heard about that yet.
the
That should
one
be
of
interesting.
one of the main things I liked about his first presidency was there was no new wars. Right?
Of
He actually
course.
he actually disengaged, pulled back from shit, and got us out of other areas. Hell, he tried to pull us out of Syria and other places too, and the fucking military didn't fucking follow the orders. They said
Yeah,
okay and kept fucking doing it.
they were in the tank for Obama and the Bush shit that was
Yeah,
going.
well,
They were
there's
in the tank for both of their agendas, man.
again. I'm not trying to get too pessimistic here, but look,
Oh, you
you and
good?
I and most people who are listening to this fucking shit know these figureheads are not calling the shots. They're not.
They're not. They
They're
got
not representing
advisors.
us. They're not representing us. They're beholden to other motherfuckers who are going to do what they want to do.
Hmm.
And again, I'm not trying to get super religious and everything. I was going to say was that, before I got in a call with my daughters a few moments ago, y'all were talking about you're born in this world and you start dying away from it as you get older and older and get more aware of what's going on. But if you look at the Orthodox Christian religion, where they talk about whether it's Russian Orthodox or Greek Orthodox, all that kind of stuff, it's like you're gonna have a death to this world.
Hmm.
That's the true understanding and coming to realization of what it is to be saved. That the apocalypse is already here, it's already been here. It's ongoing right now. It has been ongoing for centuries. And you really gotta come to grips with that here because it's don't get me wrong, the book of Revelation hasn't really fulfilled itself yet because there are things that have not happened yet that will happen. But like you can really be of this world, or you can, you know,
Be spiritual and
yeah,
not be of the world.
yeah, and I understand that the death of the world is really your salvation. Because guess who is the prince, the air, and principalities of this world? Satan.
Hmm. Yeah, man. I mean, again, when it comes to the issues that are happening in Israel, I never expected Trump to even end that war. I mean, I don't
They're
even know who
not
the
going to.
fucking
They're not
defense
going
secretary
to.
is.
It's
I
going
don't
to
even know who
escalate.
that is.
The only thing that's going to happen is going to escalate further and further and further. There's going to be a war against Islam and so-called Christendom, which is Zionism, is
The
what it is.
Crusades all over again.
Well, no, it's not. It's going to be refurbished because the so-called Christian nations who are all bought and paid for by Zionists, right, and owned by Zionists, right, are looking
All
for a
right.
reason to go fight and die and defend the chosen ones over there, right?
Mm,
And then you're gonna have World War III.
they
Okay.
wanted it.
Well, no,
Here we go.
Albert Pike and Giuseppe Mazzini in those letters they had going back and forth to each other, they were trying to make a Reich within a Reich, like a super Reich within a Reich. And they said they would do it between causing three world wars. The first one was World War One. The
Death
second
of
one called
empires.
right. The second one was bringing down Russia and putting
Mm,
the fascista against the communist, right, and the capitalist
mm,
to help make the communists more powerful to be able to fight the capitalists further in the war. And the
mm.
third one be against the Christians and the Islam or the Christiano Zionist groups against the Muslim world.
The Abrahamic faiths battling it out. Crusades all over again. But
And in
this
the
time it'll
end,
be a
and
three-man battle royal going
well,
on.
it's not only that.
I'm
It's
thinking.
they're getting ready to institute their one world religion or one world system because they're trying to completely, in their own words, completely exhaust everyone and all parties all over the world to complete utter exhaustion where they will beg for a one world order to come and save them from the shit that's happening.
Yeah. All of this shit, people, just so that they can be a type 1 society, is what I'm thinking about the type 1, type 2, type 3 societies and shit that they talked about.
Ichikaku thing, like trying to get ahead technology speaking here. No, there's
Yeah, man.
we're progressing a lot of technology. We like Victor Schauberger, that guy. He's a Bavarian naturalist who actually came up and made what he called magnetic repulsines, implosion turbines, right? Everybody started calling them Foo Fighters, right? Not the band. They started calling these flying discs over Nazi Germany, right? The British started seeing them calling them Foo Fighters. Then the war ends, right? And you now see them all over goddamn America and everywhere else, right? All these military bases. But it's obviously, Martians or Pleiadians, all these other fucking extraterrestrial aliens that do it.
Oh
Not human beings.
shit!
Not human beings or anything, right? Not
Yeah.
man-made anti-gravitic devices, but it's actually fucking aliens. Get the fuck out of here. It's man-made shit is what it is. If there's explosion, there's implosion. It's nature, right?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
we
But what
getting into the
happened?
weeds now. But you know what? I often think about that, and it can come to that. Oh, in other news, man. Have you heard that these libtard hoes are trying to take your man? Not just cut off the fucking. Yeah, ladies, if you happen upon my irrelevant ass channel, not only are they swearing off sex with this 4B bullshit, which, we already went our own way, we don't give a fuck. But then this one got me. Libtard hoes is trying to take conservative men out of a fucking marriage. Trad thoughts? Y'all better watch your man. You better watch your man. They gonna come for your man. Sex strike? Like, for real. Nah, they coming after your man, right? It's some stupid shit. Skeleton say, alright. I do worry for Orange Man. He's telling the elites, corrupt, bloat, DEI, lifetime politicians that he's coming for their cushy jobs, incentives to murk him in their minds. We know this. All right, Gates is also under investigation for alleged. Yeah,
Yep.
we
Yep. I
know
saw
how
that
this
years ago.
goes. Yeah, the FBI has the largest collection of CP on anybody, and they could just throw that shit on you and make it
Yeah.
happen that way.
Yep. Yep.
JR say STDs, monkeypox went up with all of the alternative lifestyles. Right.
Sorry.
SCE in the place to be says people can't afford the fool to drive out, can't afford the fuel to drive out to Burning Man and catch a disease. Get the fire brigade! Get the fire brigade! That's crazy shit. Herpagana herpesifilade. Say that 3 times fast. 3 times fast. Okay. SCE say, don't tease us because that's exactly what we want. I hope it ain't the Ghana herpesifilade that you gotta say 3 times fast. Anyway, David Smith, it's all, he says to SCE, it's all big tech douchebags that go to Burning Man. Now they can absolutely afford it. Skeleton say, sounds good to me too, but I want Drumpf to up his security by 3 times more. Secret Service is compromised. That is the first thing he ought to do. All right, you was talking about that earlier. You was here. SCE says Don Bongino would be perfect for the Secret Service. He already was, though. If you guys don't already know, Bongino was former Secret Service. He would be perfect for the secret sauce, but he would lose money on that kind of a downgrade job. He would still do his thing. Come on now. He would still have that. If he still has his fucking podcast, yeah, they would show him love. But there's some shit he won't let go. I'm pretty sure because a lot of it be classified and shit. Let me keep it going. Now, David Smith say, never trust a Trojan man. It's mags or nothing for me. Alright. Skeleton say, I don't trust these hoes neither. Monk mode for life. Alright. SEE say,
All right, man.
today's will make you wear more rubbers than the Michelin man, and you ain't wrong. Shit. Alright. Skeleton say, shit is coming full circle in many ways. I see. 2024 has been a wild year, JR. I agree with you. SCE say, when I was a kid, we would go miles without adults around. If you guys remember that movie Over the Edge with that's kind of like that was the movie that was based on the Smells Like Teen Spirit video from Nirvana, the Over the Edge movie that had one of the Dylans. It wasn't, damn, it was way back in the day, right? And it was like back in the day, and they would start it off with the Cheap Trick song. The mommy's alright, the daddy's alright, they just seem a little weird. Anyway, Skeleton say, seems like Gorilla Glue Gal was just last month to me, of course. Gorilla Glue, says David Smith. Gorilla Glue is some fire reefer, though. Crystal Pepsi was a motherfucker, man. It was a bitch.
Fuck
It
that.
was Pepsi without the food coloring. That's all this shit was. Oh man, I can't believe some people tried to sell it on eBay unopened, right?
Y'all, look, I will completely use Lipton tea bags and sugar and water to make something sweet to fucking drink. You know, like the whole soda shit and everything. Ugh. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm fucking good.
What the
Like sun
fuck,
tea,
man?
you put lemons in it, orange slices into it, put it in the fucking sun for a while. My grandma told me how to do that stuff. Whereas on a pot on the stove, I'm good with all the fucking soda beverages and stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm all right. I'm all right. Y'all can have that.
All right.
I'm good. I am.
Shit, I don't know. Skeleton say, good reminder, Smith. I want to try some edibles before the new year. SCE says,
Edibles can be
and
fun. They can be a
as
lot
y'all
of
can see, Karens are gonna fucking Karen. Like,
fun. Well,
these fucking Karens are always gonna Karen. All right. Catch you on the replay, Skelly. All right. JR say, yeah, he remembers him. He was talking to a fella. True Sherm in the building. He was here earlier. Big up to him. He says, watching from my bed, got an MRI. Not feeling too well. Oh shit. Wish you a speedy recovery, whatever the fuck it is. You've been working out too hard. You can always ring that bell. You can quit, brother. You know what I'm saying?
every day is training day. Every day
Every
is training day.
day is training day. If it ain't raining,
Do something all day long. Do something.
if it's raining, you training. All right, David Smith got this
I mean,
thing. I
think
think I
about it.
watched that.
Think from a health standpoint, guys. Can you not? Are you in a place? Well, prisoners can still do this shit too. You can stand up, right? You can reach down, put your hands on the ground, right? Put your feet behind you, start doing some push-ups, right? You can bring your feet back up to you and put your hands off the ground, start doing some squats, right? So you can
Body
squat.
weight.
So you can squat, you do some push-ups, and do some burpees, right?
Ooh, the burpees is a motherfucker. That's a full body workout. So is swimming.
Well, it's conditioning. That's what it is, conditioning.
Oh, yes, it is.
So
Conditioning. Oh,
from
it's
there, it's like
anaerobic. For
if you go
real.
fast, it's anaerobic. If you do it slow as hell, it's because more aerobic, right?
Uh,
So from there, it's like, can you do chin ups, pull ups, dips? You know, can you find access to a squat rack and a barbell and some plates? Do your squats, do your bench, do your overhead press, do your fucking deadlifts. If you want to get more dynamic with it, do your clean and jerks, do your snatches, like they do in the Olympics, you know, throw shit, do strongman stuff like yoke carries, farmers carries, log presses, you know, it's do, do, do human shit. Like make things difficult to do and incrementally. Don't fuck yourself and be a retard. You know, get on a program that lets you do progressive overload and actually, you know, get good at the basic lifts. Your squat, your bench, your overhead press, your deadlift. If you want to do clean and jerk and snatch like the Olympic lifts, cool. Get better at that shit, but also train metabolic systems for the anaerobic stuff like sprinting and like high, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever do like yoke carries. You guys done that before? You guys know what yoke carry is?
Oh shit, man.
You know what I'm
I've
talking about?
heard of that back in my military days. I don't know if
So
we've done
a
that.
yoke carry is like it looks like a so you got two metal uprights with a horizontal bar going across it, right? And it lets you load up plates onto the damn thing, right? So you get
Shit.
under it and stand up with it, and you can stand up with more weight than you can ever fucking squat, right? Let's say you can
Mm,
squat 315 for 5 reps for sets, right? You can put like 650 on that thing, and you pretty much stand up with it, and it let the arms let you have about 6 inches of clearance off the ground, so you can walk with it, right? You can literally work your way up to like doing triple what you squat or deadlift on a yoke carry, and you just walk with it, right?
mm-hmm. Mm.
Now that being said, though, is it easy? Fuck no, it's not. It fucking sucks
It's a
dick.
workout. It's not supposed to be
Yeah.
easy.
No, like you walk this bitch for 100 feet, and that's a light load. A heavy load, you're walking at maybe 30 or 50 feet, and it's like goddamn triple what you can squat or deadlift. It's fucking insane. You're like God damn, why am I out of breath? It's like that's anaerobic work, right? Because anaerobic work is like without oxygen. So you pretty much have your phosphaganic system. Then you have things that are a little bit easier, called your glycolytic system. Then you have things that are a lot easier, called your aerobic system or your oxidative system, right? And so you can train to be like better at one or the other depending on your sport or your activity. If you're trying to get good at like just being a general athlete, you should get strong at the basic lifts. All your body weight calisthenics stuff should be good at, right? Your push-ups, I mean, your barbell lifts should be squat, bench, deadlift, overhead press. If you want to do clean jerk and snatch, which the gym I used to run, I advocate everybody learn how to do that stuff because it's fucking great for you. But if you have injuries and shit and you're older, you can't do it. I get it. You got pins and screws in you and shit there where you can't do that stuff. I get it. You can't do that, right? But
Nah.
if you're young and you're mobile and you can actually do that stuff, do it, right? It doesn't help. It doesn't hurt you. It only helps you becoming more athletic. But squat, bench, deadlift, overhead press, chin ups, pull ups, push ups, dips, handstand push ups, what they call pistol squats, like one legged squats, all lunges, all the other basic body weight shit, do it, right? All the abdominal stuff, do it. But as far as like moving external objects, yeah, you do the strongman stuff. The
Oh
yoke
hell yeah.
carries, the farmer's carries, the frame carries, the damn truck pushes, log presses, stones, the Atlas stones, carries, sandbag shit, all that stuff. Just do it. You only get better. And hell, if you want to do like something that really sucks ass and challenge you, like mentally, ruck marches.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, yo, true. If you're still tuned in, or if you in the replay gang, listen to this. More workout ideas for you gym bros that like to go over there to the wrong red pillars. We got this shit for you, cause we bring the truth to the youth. I say, hey youth, hear the truth.
And hell, like
Monk Road, Monk mode
jumping
is
rope,
really
jump,
bulletproof. Get
jumping rope.
yourself the red pill before you get trapped up, just like the children in the cornfield.
We're getting to running.
Better
Getting
get
to
this shit.
fucking hiking, getting the goddamn rowing, like a stationary rower. Do that shit. Get a fucking bike. Do that. Like or hell, those aerodyne bikes, like the fan bikes, whatever, where you pump your arms and your legs at the same fucking time. That shit sucks ass, dude. Especially doing interval training, where
Yeah,
you try to pump out. Let's say you haul ass for 30 seconds and you fucking relax for 30 seconds. You do like goddamn, I don't know, do 10 rounds of that and then take a break for a few minutes and do it again. We do like 3, 5 rounds of that shit and then start doing it where you go 45 seconds all out, 45-second break. Do that for like 10 rounds. And eventually you're fucking going all out for like, a minute straight, take a minute break, and then doing that for you know, 10 rounds or whatever. Everybody goes like, well, it's like 50 on, 50 off. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Let me know how you're not going to puke whenever you do that, though. Go on. Like you're getting really good shape, is what I'm saying. You know, you can actually do what's called the Tabata protocol, where it's 20 seconds of all out work. It could be like, okay, imagine burpees, right? Right. So do as many burpees as you can for 20 seconds. You get a 10-second break. You do it for 8 rounds.
Them shits is no joke.
It's a 4-minute thing. You might need to fucking take 5 minutes or so just to be like, hey man, I might throw up, you know. But you want to do that again for another, 8 rounds of that, another 4-minute session of 20 seconds of hard ass work and 10-second breaks, right? Those intervals, right? You can do that over and over and over again and build up your stamina, your capacity to where it's absurd what you can actually really do. And there's no money spent. There's nothing other than you putting your mind, you know, down and doing the damn work and getting yourself like really better at stuff. And again, I'm saying this, don't do it to where you're getting sloppy with your form fatigue where you cause injuries. What I'm saying is like, do it right, but fucking do it hard as hell as best you can. You'll see a huge shit ton of results. You really will.
See that? See that? Yo, stop going to these fake pillar grifting motherfuckers. Stop doing this shit. If you were born in the year 1985 and outward, yes, y'all too, and outward, and you're fucking taking your cues from these fucking fake lifestyle ass grifting life coach motherfuckers. I already named them. You know who they are. Stop doing that shit. That's all you gotta do. And this is why we are shadow banned and why they get a lot more, because they wanted to build a straw man. You see, these types of motherfuckers that you are seeing more than often, this started way back, even back in the Kevin Samuels type shit. Because,
Bro, it's been on before
yo,
that, man.
yeah, it was been on before that, but I'm telling you, they locked it down by the time he blew up. They
Yeah.
locked it down by the time he blew up. The
Think about
apocalypses
too,
and
though.
all of this shit.
The
What's
thing
up?
about, how come he gets so much clout and so many subscribers and all this,
I'ma tell you why. Because
notoriety?
this is the straw man they wanted to knock down. They wanted to knock him down first. After that came the fucking Fresh and Fit. After that came the motherfucking Sneeko. After that came the motherfucking Andrew Tate. And they wanted to put that up. Every time you put in the letters MGTOW, guess what happens? You get motherfuckers dissing us. And you get these motherfuckers up there. And they're nowhere near who the fuck we are.
Well, the previous aforementioned guys were never MGTOW anyway.
They weren't. But they put them in the algorithm. Straw man.
I
See
guess.
where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But
Easy to knock down by the gynocentric people
yeah,
out
and
here.
again, it's the gynocentrism and the algorithm does not have any discernment on
This
stuff.
is
Hell,
it has discernment, all right. If you are
no,
anti-gynocentric, it will take you the fuck out of it.
yeah, we have discernment, but the average normie does not have discernment on this stuff.
True. When they put those in and they want to listen, hell, even when they put your name in exact letters, guess what happens? You get one of those motherfuckers up there, or you get one of these what y'all would call pick-me's. Now, I like me an ally. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little cue from you, bitch. Yeah, you lady. I'm gonna take a little cue from you. Nah, you good, Paul. Nah, you good, Win. I'm talking to that one right here that happens upon my channel. Yeah, yeah. You may call these are pick-me's, all right. because they know they stood and sat silent, didn't even go to those courts. I don't see you fighting for a man's rights in the courts. I don't see you, going out here and saying, yo, what you're protesting about as a feminist is wrong. I don't see y'all doing that. What I see is y'all putting on makeup, going in front of your camera, and saying what the fuck I'm saying. Nah, we don't need you.
Yeah.
We don't need you. Because and all that does is that it cultivates, and it makes the simps, they germinate, they come up out their seeds, and they talk they shit like, oh man, I wish I had a woman like you, and all this shit, that and the other and the third. You're wrong. You went the wrong way. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, we are here. I mean, shit. I mean, yeah, you don't even have to go to YouTube for it. There are alternatives out here. There are other channels out here. You got motherfucking Rumble out here. Even though, yeah, I call it the Fox News and whatnot, but I tell you one damn thing, they got more red pillars that'll let them say what the fuck they want to say than over here. I'm surprised I'm even doing my thing here still.
Being allowed to do what you're going to do, yeah.
I mean, for real. Like, they could have gotten rid of me ages ago. This is my second channel. You know how Undead has like over 15 now? Hammerhand has over 9 now. And
the 10th one just because it's probably going to happen sometime soon.
See? If we get to a certain level of subscribers, we're cut.
Yep.
You know this. This is why, and they made sure they kept my black eye silent. Because if I was in any of them thousands, bruh, no, I would probably have a news story against me. I'd probably have a hit piece against me. This is a good, you did good by pushing me into the asshole of the internet. Because if you'd have had me out here, you'd be fucked. Ladies.
Look what they did TFM.
Exactly. Fucking right there. Put in front of your face. TFM. RGE is looking at his channel and he going, I ain't gonna make it to 100K.
Or hell, even Ryan Dawson. That guy too. What happened to him? Over and over.
I ain't gonna make it to this much. Whoever, insert your favorite MGTOW creator right here. This is not the way to do this shit.
Ryan Dawson's not MGTOW. He just
and he ain't even MGTOW.
Yeah, he calls out Zionist shit.
He ain't even MGTOW.
He's political. That one, he calls out Zionist and history shit. It's like, no, that's not what really happened. He gets political. He's like, no, that's not what's going on.
Hell,
and they go like, you can't bank with these institutions anymore. You can't have a channel anymore.
Oh,
you
hell no.
Telegram. You can be on Telegram.
Shit, I mean, and even that is being called to heal. You remember them back in the summer here, the fucking CEO got, hammed up? Yes. Yeah. See what I'm saying? They don't want you out here saying what the fuck you gotta say. Speaking of which, SEE Master Wrench say, we don't have to fight each other over the skanks. We can earn each other for free. For real. Because, see, these bitches do be projecting like a hologram. I hear you.
Yeah.
And our options don't include them. And they know that. They can't handle the fact that we're single by choice. And now they want to. Yo, this is. When we see this 4B shit, this is the second time they tried the 4B. And to us that have been in this shit, we see this shit is. Oh, okay. This is WGTOW all over again. You're trying to get attention.
Yeah, it's not a movement. There's no leader. It's not a coalesced society of people doing shit. It's like, no, it's a philosophy of individuals who agree and disagree all the time with their own individual choices. But the philosophy saves you from bullshit is what it's about.
Hi, guys. That's us. We do this every day. They hate that we have options, says David Smith. They want to make the choices for us. Right?
Exactly.
Duluth white ribbon model gone horribly wrong. Yeah, we see this. Yeah, it was that story. Police reform, you know what? It's kind of crazy because that is the most hated profession in America. If you are going to be a cop, you're going to be hated from all sides. From the left, first off, because of you know what, and from the right, of course, because of Uvalde, Texas. Put down your badge and your gun right there on the table.
Well,
Don't nobody want them. What you say, Win?
the damage is gonna be done. The damage has been done. You know, you whatever. What the thing is, the way I see it, it's another means to an end. You keep the police. You got now. You just have regulated psychopaths.
Yep.
You get rid of the police. Now you have unregulated psychopaths. Just another means to an end, especially for somebody like me.
Yeah. Too true.
Uh,
True says women are accustomed to making men suffer. Men seek peace. We rather get it depending on the woman or not having one at all. Your choice. You ain't wrong. SEE say. I may not have some of the shit Mr. Orange says, but I do not need to go postal on people based off emotions. He goes on to say, gentlemen, thank you. I have to go take care of business. Have a good one. Yeah, man. Come back, replay when you want, man. Throw that like button up. That's right. And don't forget, arms for the bar! Arms for the bar! Done with that shit. The things that make you go damn's been on. I'm not even watching that damn fight. That's why some of them guys got up out of here and watched that crazy shit. I'm gonna get the results to that shit because I already know that it's going on. David Smith say, I work in an industry that is nothing but leftist. I'm the only Trump supporter in my building. All right. I'm in a red state. I'm in a red state and in an industry that is, I mean, this is where the real fight is. Once we gotten done with these leftists, you got to also watch these trad cucks. Even if you say, that you voted for Orange Man, they'll turn on you. They'll turn on you because it's really these guys that are quick to say happy wife, happy life, if you really look at it.
Happy wife, happy life. No.
David Smith say, is it weakness or subservience? Both. All right. Yeah, man. What else is going on there? David Smith say, women on average only do a third of the time incarcerated compared to men.
I want to address Sherm's comment. You see the tears on social media from women looking for a good man. Men see,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, not realizing that they destroyed good men. Now it's up to us to bring balance back to the force.
Is
Women,
that lack of accountability or what?
it's let me explain this to you, ladies. You killed us
In every way possible.
in every way possible. We are dead. You've killed us, flat out killed us. Like you killed the good man. When we saw this one dude beating the brakes off of you, we pulled him off of you. You jump on our back and put us in a chokehold, let him basically kill us. And and all the other good men, tried us to who basically saw this, saw what happens sees the reward for being a good man.
Mm-hmm.
Sees the reward for being a good man.
Yeah.
Heck of a reward, right?
Yeah, man. This is that bullshit they be putting on us, man. It's a damn shame. And true, in and out of sleep, want to wake up to the Power Rangers of ugly chicks. Hey, do you, man, if you can. Susan looked like she can spot me on the bench getting ripped. All right, all right. I see that. I see that. Yo, David Smith say, had many chick give me the clean jerkin snatch. What the fuck am I getting here on these comments? True say, I'm here. Just got to take things slow. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Susan be body slamming niggas. No joke. Susan to fight Mike Tyson, and Mike Tyson probably either got beat or won by now, because I know that fight's going on right now. I'm doing my show. Fuck it. You know, they keep trying to criminalize men going their own way. Of course they are. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, whatever. Do it, wow. Do it, wow. Shut.
Like, first off, criminalizing that, what's going to happen is you're going to lose at least half of your productive power.
Yeah.
Shit. You know. I mean, they're going to go after the content. That's the only people that can go after the content creators without losing most of their productive power.
And they bring search results and the algorithm to, watered down red pill content creators. I've noticed that happened a couple years ago, back in 2022, and now they're shitting on those and thinking that those represent us when they really don't. Yeah, yeah, you didn't think we seen that shit either, but we saw it. True Sherm say, I used to wonder why Hammerhand magnified that MGTOW is not a group, because they need a leader for Rico, but they will felt, no, you will never find a Rico or case on any of us. You'll put us on a list. Go ahead. You already did. But that doesn't make a fuck.
I mean, exactly. Well, I mean, there's a lot of fat fornicate that did.
Yeah. And then David Smith say here, Hammer is the biggest genuine MGTOW channel I know of. Big up to Hammerhand. He makes it to maybe 13K before they nuke him. They're going to try to nuke him right now because shit, he's getting up there, bruh. True Sherm say, Hammerhand being censored at 9 thou is a criminal. He needs his silver button, like the soup say. If we weren't censored, we'd clean up the country a lot faster. Yup. Alright, here's another thing. True say, you see the tears on social media from women looking for good men, not realizing that they destroyed good men. Now it's up to us to bring balance back to the force. Are you fucking serious, ladies? Are you? Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. You're allergic to accountability. We know it. We know
it. And now we're not gonna fix it.
Not at all. You can have it. Trans exclusionary radical feminists, you let a lot of this shit in. Hey, J.K. Rowling. Yeah, you, Harry Potter bitch. You let a lot of this shit in. Clean it up. You put your foot in the shit. Here's a brush. Here's some soap and water.
Scrub your ass.
Do it, because you fucked up. You know you fucked up, right? Shit. Anyway, yeah, man. David Smith says the true Sherm, and this is right. Damned if we do, damned if we don't. They expect us to fix the issues they blame us for, yet they created those issues. Yeah, they create a problem for us to solve. And we all now know that.
The thing is, they're strong and independent, and they can solve it themselves.
That's right.
The thing is like they don't problem solve. They just want problems. You know? They never want problem solved.
Yeah, problems just to have an exciting atmosphere.
The thing is,
what the fuck?
Exciting is not necessarily good. You know?
Boring saves lives. Real shit. And you fellas, y'all missed that part in class. You know, this is why y'all, the algorithm loves guys like that are willing to dance around the issues and yet at the same time cater to you, yet at the same time be tough while doing it. You ain't shit, nigga. I'll thump you with one fucking kneecapping. You won't be able to, you won't be able to fucking Zangief or fucking Tiger uppercut your way out of this one, bruh. So stop fucking with us. Stop using our talking points. Stop biting the style. You might as well vote for them motherfuckers. Right? Okay, you went over there to the right wing. Cool. Great. Bet. But this is the next battle. See, we gotten rid of these fucking earrings in the nose ass bitches. And the simp ass motherfuckers they brought in. Now it's time to get after you. Don't think that just because you're traditional and tough that, you know what I'm saying, we ain't gonna get at you. Boo, I'll gank you too. You ain't shit. And these fellas that I kick it with, all of these fellas, whether it's True Sherm, whether it's Wind, whether it's Paul, whether it's Hammer, whether it's New, whether it's any of these fellas that kick it with me, man. My name good in every hood out this motherfucker. Motherfucker. See, you call off half of the bullshit, and some of y'all are good enough to call off like 3/4 of the bullshit. But man, I'll sit here and call off 10/10 of the bullshit. You know what it is? All of it. My fellas do the same shit. We do this every day. But you want to call us nerds and weird people? Motherfucker, you're weird. Oh yeah, just because you voted for Trump, you think you're safe? Oh no, I'll get you too. You're next. They got their asses whooped. And I know who the OG enemy is. I know who my final boss is. That's that piece of shit simp and that bitch sitting next right to him. Yo, don't think this is because you got a wedding ring on your finger that you safe, bruh. Oh yeah. Don't count this as a threat. Because every last one of these people that fuck with soap, watch your influence start to fucking erode too. What happened? Oh man, what happened? You know what happened. You went to the wrong side. Yeah, chirps all in the background, whatever the fuck. That's you bitches. You see what I'm saying? That's y'all. We got you though. What you say, Win?
Like I said, 1,100 videos, 192, and I think that might have just went up.
Electrodes, you fool. How long have you been in the monster business?
All my life, Doc. It's the only line of work I know.
Don't forget us, motherfucker. We here. We've always been here. And when you're scraping for relevance, watch what happens. All right, David Smith say, they traditional until shit hits the fan. They don't actually care about traditions. You damn right. Blue pill simps are more dangerous than the feminists they white knight for. Purple pill simps, might I add, are more dangerous than the feminists they white knight for. That's the next enemies, guys. You ain't done. You ain't done. Because they're going to make us think that we're extreme for our beliefs. Or for what we, for what we carry on in life as a philosophy. Oh no, boy. You got that all fucked up. That's coming to you too. And you want to use that generational shit? Have fun. We made our voices heard last week. But you about to see this shit next month. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. Hey, yo, y'all got any more things to say before we get out of here?
Nope.
You, Paul? Nope. All right. Hey, yo, thank y'all for coming through. Big shout to David, Radical Rafter, True Sherm, of course. Riggs, you motherfucker. Everybody. Chart, Australia, SEE, Pop Culture Rocks, you know who that is. Motherfucking Skeleton, you know what that is. JR, you know what that is too. You know, all of us, man. Craig Furnesh is the best. Y'all start fucking with some of the homies. Sean St. George, y'all fuck with me too. You know, not just this channel. Despite all the chirps and derps and all that shit. Hey, yo, the things that make you go... Damn! By Psychesoap has already been released. If you're watching the fight, cool, because I'm about to do this shit and look at the bullshit with that, and we'll talk about
Yeah,
that later.
I'm gonna say this. Stay tuned for my next video. It's gonna be AI versus your wife, your girlfriend, round 2.
Oh, yeah. That
And
shit was up. Y'all see that shit. I'm going to get up on that next.
Yeah, actually, you can show them a little bit. You can show. I'm gonna send you the video, and you can.
No, I already got your Discord. I already got your Discord, and it's right there. You put it out there already. What else? Oh shit, Timmy, I seen you, man. 4B does sound like Wigtow. We already know that. Trying to get attention. We don't give a fuck. I mean, what's that to somebody that already left the fucking game? To somebody that already left the dating app? That are going with, they would rather deal with an AI girlfriend. And no matter how many AI girlfriend stories that you put out, you know,
just advertising them more.
All you're doing is bringing them close to that. You're not scaring them. We all know who it's coming from, Karen. Karen, you bring a lot of shit in here. You knocked off William Cartwright. You already wiped him off the fucking face of the country. And what happened last week? What happened? Yeah, whatever. Do what we want. Shut. All right. I'm going to get on up out of here, Win. Man, I'm going to get out of here, Paul. Y'all keep doing y'all thing. I'm out of here, bruh.
You know I will.
Yes. Watch that shit. We out. Play it.